Here it goes. You know? Yeah, I mean, I guess I'm just ready. I'm ready. I can't say that I'm not ready. I've been prepared for this day for a long time. I've been waiting for everybody's favorite time of a new region when we get to the end of it and our boy comes back. It's time! It's DAIN time! Good day, good people. So they're finding the year of the paradigm. Tooling Dave, Bravo Dave, Anomaly, the know Makars, few know me as the man who is ready for DAIN time! How are y'all doing? It is Wednesday, and this will be great. It's time, it's US Aviator time, new VA for Paimon and catching, I heard. So now nobody's got any reason not to acknowledge Paimon. So the first time we hear Paimon, I better see all the ones go up. Howdy, AV, I don't like that. I don't XSPU, you put that angry smile away. This is the time where I'd usually be like, oh, it's time to spin the wheel, but guess what? It's not. I get to use the party of my choosing because it is story time, thankfully. Time for Dangerly Escape from the depths of the Hoyo dungeon. Okay, so I haven't actually opened the game at all since the update. I did the pre-update yesterday, and we are currently, I've been sitting on the click to begin screen. So, you know. Fair enough. I'm excited. I'm actually really excited for this update. We'll see how it goes. Admittedly, outside of DAIN quest, I don't know anything else other than DAIN and the banners. I have no idea what else is going on. Guess what? Draw the most evil thing you can imagine. You're giving me a whole bunch of leeway on that. We'll do that at the end of stream, XSP. You won't be here for it, so you're just gonna have to wonder until the end of stream, because we gotta get this going. We gotta get this started. We gotta get this started up in here. But yes, we will redeem that. That is an official redeem, sad face. You wanna bet? What do I wanna bet on? What kind of gambling am I gonna do? Everyone knows I love a good gamble. Oh dang, I already actually have Genshin set up on my... Okay, well, look, man, we're cooking out here. Hold on, I got nothing to do. I just need to turn you guys on. That's a click of the button there. So yeah, let's just watch out y'all over. And we're here. I told you guys, I was literally just sitting here waiting for, I actually was sitting here on this screen, and then I was like, let me get something to eat so I can have proper energy. I was very ready. Like, I was legit very ready. This isn't like the last time we had an update, and I forgot that there was an update. In fact, I've been good about, you know, updates. I think that was the only time, I think, ever in the history of this Genshin Nuzlocke, which has been going on for a little bit now, that I didn't have the update, right? So, you know, I gotta admit, that's a pretty good streak. That's a pretty good streak. Especially when the update always happens one day before our usual Wednesdays. But let's stay silent, because usually when there's an update, Paimon says something. Everybody get your ears ready. Okay, Paimon ain't say nothing, so I guess she got me this time. Everybody get your ears ready. Oh, right, you know what? There is one more thing that I wanted to mention. Get your sandwich, there you go. I've written down a word, and it's the word of the day. If anyone says the word in chat, I'll play victory music, and you'll be the chatter of the day. You'll be the chatter of the stream. In fact, you'll be the chatter of the whole week. Cause you know, there's also a fracture this next week. I'll tell Sun David that you're the chatter of the week. That being said, no clues. It could be any word. So we'll see. Don't forget your free boss item. Yeah, let's get all the things at the top settled first. Also, XSP, get your eyes unirritated. It's late for you. Go to sleep. Go slumber. Oh, these are back! And they're from the other regions. That's fun. We got the homie here. We gotta get that eventually. We'll probably do Skirk's story next time, unless Dane's thing is really short, which I highly doubt. We'll probably knock those. We might do those two just because I haven't played a Skirk yet. I don't think anybody has. I mean, some of you probably have. We got ourselves an Archon thing. Don't forget your boss item you get for free. My what? Ooh. Yeah, I'll take these, because I'm trying to get some weapons upgraded. There we go. Let me get this. Apparently I've done a bunch of things. What else did I do over here? Oh, yeah, I did the Abyss. I did do that. Alright, fair enough. Well, great, we're starting off with 3 levels. Why didn't I just do the Claymore? I know how to play this game. Adventure novel, new boss items. Oh! Oh! Oh my gosh, well, yippee skippy. Yeah, thanks, Sonic. I mean, I would have seen this eventually, because the exclamation point wouldn't have gone away, but I didn't know that was a thing. Heck yeah. Cool. So there's 2 that I've never done. Hold on a minute. I've definitely done this one before. Yeah, we've did this one on stream. Why don't I have this? Oh, maybe we didn't do 4. That might be true. I don't think I did it at max level, because it was a redeem and we had a suckish party. So we did not do it at max level. I could definitely beat it at max level, but and I don't know what this is. Oh, this is the other thing. The thing that got our homie killed, poor Sitlali. That being said, Sitlali, she was cooking in my Spiral Abyss. If there's one, like, benefit to her being dead other than the sad times in my hearts, it's that she's cooking in the Abyss. So you know what? I'm here for that. I'm glad about that. Let me get a little bit of this, so this can go away. We'll just put that on there. We're not pulling on this banner anyway. Or at least not the weapons banner. What else do we have over here? It's a new domain. What is this? Alright, well, future me problem. Let me see. What is over here? Oh, the typewriter thing. Alright, great. Oh, it's the other tab. Oh my gosh, look, thing is awesome. Are you not gonna let me... Yeah, that's just gonna stay like that. You guys... Oh, okay, great, it's gone, it's gone. Sitlali is decent with Skirk. Well, we'd have to... we'd have to go to Skirk and murder Skirk for them to be together, is the problem. So, you know, if we wanted to do that, I wouldn't be terribly opposed to it. Also, Chevrouz has been in the party for a little bit in between streams, so she's been, she's almost very usable. I've just been using her for a couple elemental reactions, but, like, she's getting there. She's getting there, and it's pretty fun to just be like...
Drop your weapons!
That's pretty fun. All right, let's do this thing. We're gonna go see Mr. Tiller. I'm gonna set up my party. I have to put an LA Knight in here. And then we'll just put in. I mean, Navi will be there. Noel will be there. We'll just put Charlie there too. So you know it'll be fine. What are we doing? What am I doing here? I wanted to make a couple of these just because. Not 5, because I'll probably fight a couple of bosses after stream. Let's go, Mr. Tiller. Before we do that, let me go and get our free update primos, because that means we'll be doing some... What is this? What are these flowers? Or these feathers? What is this? Dust of Enlightenment, the power of artifacts from stories. We reshape them. Unknown. It allows you to reroll maxed artifacts. Oh! So like the substats? It's like a substat reroll? If so, that's awesome. There's definitely some... there's some things that I want to use that for almost immediately, but you know, it is what it is. Mr. Tiller. We'll go see you, we'll put our party together, and we'll make a couple wishes. There's a world where we get a 5-star today. I don't expect it. But we'll see. I fully expect you to 5-star on this map, though. Oh, you know what else? Does that open up a new area over here? No? No, probably not. Okay, so no new area, which means I probably also can't. Probably can't claim the rest of these. I just wanted to check before we wished. Yes, at least 2 ups and 1 or 2 stats. Yeah, I figured. Still maxed. Tragic. And look, y'all, I've been working on this. I almost have 3 levels to just cash in immediately. Whenever we get this last area that we're gonna get in here, I'm gonna be cooking, y'all. Man, just let me claim my things. That's so many primos, dude. That's 100. That's almost a free wish off the bat. Whatever. And it's like probably a free blue wish, or maybe 2 depending on what level I was at. Mr. Tiller, where are you at? I just want my primos, you know? Feels like they're robbing me of my primos. But it is what it is. Mr. Tiller? I have 173 of the pyro ones. Yeah, I feel like I can probably get to about there too. Yes, last time I swept through here and I was like, let me just clean up this area. So now we're down to 2 areas and, 3 areas in Natland. I thought we had finished off this area. Apparently there's another 2%. 3% rather. Alright, so I'm just gonna like take a walk through this area at some point during this next week and just clean this up. That being said, I'm not sure I'm gonna have a bunch of time to do that. So we'll see. That also being said, Genshin Nuzlocke stream next week. I think maybe on Thursday instead of Friday. I'm sorry, Thursday instead of Wednesday. So we might be either a day, not a day early because that's NXT. We'll probably be doing it Thursday of next week. I'll be out of town Friday. And I have an event on Wednesday for a birthday. But it's also a streamer's birthday, so I also might stream that day too, so who knows. You might get like 2 streams next week, which is, whoa, crazy. Anywho, Koku, how you doing? Mr. Tiller, everybody's alive. We got a little Chef Ruse.
Stop right there.
It's nice to have her, because boy, is this fun. How you doing, Koku? I'll be watching SmackDown this Friday since my brother will be at the show. Oh, that's awesome. Kat, how you doing? Welcome in, Kat. We are gonna set up our party real quick. I love gun gameplay. Well, don't get too used to it because she's coming out of the party right now. Where's LA Knight? Yeah, we'll keep
Still a long road ahead.
Yeah, we'll keep Hydro. I was like, do you want to put the... No. Sorry, Chef Ruse. You'll be a part of the party some other time, but I feel like we're going to Domain, so we definitely are going to want Charlie to take some pictures. 1,000,000%. Hey, if you're going to some place you don't think you're ever gonna get back to, you know you gotta put old Charlie in there. You know Charles gotta be in the party. Mr. Tiller, nobody died in between episodes. Kisses, kisses. And let's do some wishes. Let's do it. We ain't got too many, but I think we'll have enough to get another one? Question mark? We'll see. Skirk, get in here. Get in here, Skirk. That's not Skirk. Are we going for Skirk? And if so, how'd that go? It's going right now. You made it in time for gambling. We don't have a bunch of... Oh, 4-star. That's another wish. Oh, hey, Candy. Candy girl. Alright, more notably, is that C5 Candace that we have? Or is it? It is. I thought for a second we might have her at... And I think she might be our 4th 4-star. It's C6, baby. What does your C6 even do? When characters, including Candace herself, are affected by the prayer of Crimson Crown by the sacred rite, Wagtail's Tide, deal elemental damage to enemies using normal attacks. An attack wave will be unleashed that deals AoE Hydro equal to 15% of her max HP. Interesting. Okay, I'm okay with that. You know what? Maybe we'll build Candace a little bit. Where is she at, actually? I know that it took forever to scroll down to her, so she's probably 70 out of 70. No, she's 70 out of 80. Hey, let's get her to 71. She'll just jump quite a bit. Because I know we got a bunch of people just sitting at 70. Anywho. Let's get back to our... Not quite. Let's almost get back to our wishes. Let's go here. Because we got another one for the shop. Oh yeah, Dahlia's in the party? Oh boy. Oh, I'm gonna have to try and get Dahlia too. Oh no, so we really do we've gotta be wishing on this banner. Which means in the next week, I do need to find some time to just grind for some primos. That being said, maybe we'll just get lucky and we'll get both of them right back to back. I know we just got a 4-star, but like, you know, it could happen. Maybe we've been lucky on this channel a handful of times. And then Silali also took us to 90 out of 90. But you know it is what it is. I ended up getting Skirk before Dahlia, and I've never been more upset if Skirk is, even if Skirk is cool, I suppose. Hey. Watch me. Not this time. But look, I'm about to get 2 back-to-backs. I'm about to get a 5-star and a 4-star. It's gonna be Skirk, and it's gonna be Dahlia. You know what would be the worst troll in the world? The worst troll in the world would be for a 4-star and a 5-star to come up, and we fail the 50-50, and we get, like, another Candace. Or a sword, or we just get, like, a weapon. That would be the worst, actually. We'll see. For what I understand, Dahlia isn't particularly good, so do you need him? You know, I just feel like we should have every character possible in a game like this. It's a Nuzlocke, after all, Psycho. It's a Nuzlocke. Actually, this is our last one, isn't it? Well, we got C6 Candace, so that's something. Oh, we do have something here. You know what? This is what we were really waiting for. It is a 4-star. Ah! So, let's talk about this. Because it made sense for her to show up more often on the Inazuma banner. That made sense, you know? It made sense. It made sense for us to get C9 Kirara in the Inazuma banner. So, like, can we talk about why she's still showing up? We got C6 C10 Kirara out here. Goodness gracious, they keep throwing corpses at me. What a time to be alive. Anywho. Kirara's bearing a grudge. One more pull. Although, we said last time that she's technically alive, but she's left our party because we used one of her 9 lives. She is inevitable. She won't leave us alone. She won't, dude. You're right, though. That is one more wish. So, you know what? Maybe she was delivering us a gift. A parting gift. In which case, thank you, You know what would be even worse? If we use this wish, another 4-star comes up, and it's Kirara again.
The Steambird is an excellent.
That, I think, would be the peak of everything. That's not going to happen. Instead, it's just a 3-star, which is not funny at all. We were looking for the funnies. Thank you very much.
They have many outstanding journalists.
So,
And the editor-in-chief is always open to new ideas.
what do we want to do here? We want to start the DAIN, but notably, we could do these 2 for 40 extra primos, and I think that's about it. If it's Kirara again, you need to seek an exorcist because she'd be haunting you. It already feels like she's haunting me, Koku. It already feels that way. We can't escape. DAIN, where are you? Where are you at? I guess DAIN will also give us a wish, right? Because there's a story quest. No, that's actually not what we want to do. I mean, we're going to do that next time. But I'm pretty sure DAIN is going to take a minute. A space and time for you. Let's do it. I'm excited. What kind of lore are we about to get? Hey, Charlie, hold on. Get your camera ready.
Hold that pose.
DAIN gives you a wish, but Skirk's extra stuff is timed and ends when her banner does, right? Yes. I believe that is correct. Here. I think it ends in like 20 days. Where are you at? There you are. Yeah, 20 days, 0 hours. Exactly right. It's your boy. Anywho. We're gonna do this next time, so it doesn't even really matter that much. Next time will be Thursday, though. Guys!
Say cheese!
It's the little homie Yansan. Yo, Yansan, what you doing out here? Hey, reach your arms out. You could T-pose. T-pose for chat. Wait, hold on.
Oh, Tulani and Paimon. Fancy that. I didn't expect to run into you two here.
Okay. Anywho, I also love that they call me Tumaini. Because I am the hope. That's me.
Oh, hey, Coach Yansan. What are you doing here all by yourself?
We can all put the ones up.
Just so you know, Paimon didn't come here to train. Paimon's not looking to sign up for any diet plan or bodybuilding class right now. Alright, got it.
Okay.
But seriously, what do you take me for? Some coach from hell?
So that's our new
I'll never
Paimon.
force a student into something they didn't want to do. That being said, a little aerobic exercise would probably do you some good. You could take over my patrol for a while. That would count.
Rather than training, that sounds more like helping you out. I was gonna say, what's everybody's opinions of new Paimon? Because I think the overall is just like, oh yeah, it's much smoother. So I want to hear what you guys think. Rather than training, yeah, it sounds more like helping you out.
Yeah, all jokes aside, you're right. I'm looking for some help. The Collective of Plenty is holding a bodybuilding competition soon, and so many people have been busy squeezing in their last-minute workouts that we've run out of staff for patrols.
Opening finally acknowledging Paimon. I see.
Oh, so you've stepped in to cover their work. But don't you have a last-minute workout to do too? I'm good. For one thing, I believe peak conditioning can only be achieved through consistent training over a long time span. Cramming in a workout at the last minute does next to nothing for you. But more pertinently, well, as you can probably imagine, I'm not able to compete in any of the most popular weight classes.
Fair.
And there's no real competition in my own weight class.
Weird, I have notifications on rather and everything, but I didn't get notified for the stream. Also, I like new Paimon. Welcome in, Jags. You can blame YouTube, shake your fist at it.
Yeah, that makes sense. Oh no.
Uh-oh.
Don't look at me like that. We are not the same weight class. And
Yo.
is Paimon competing against you?
Nah. Just wait. Man, if Paimon were around in the AWE, boy, would we have ourselves a match.
Traveler, let's just help with the patrol, alright? Otherwise, Yansan's gonna make Paimon enter a bodybuilding competition! Perfect. I managed to get you on board with just one look.
Alright, coach, we'll help you out.
Thank you both. It should be pretty routine. Just keep your eyes peeled and make sure nothing strange is going on in the area. That'll free me up to check the other section. Let's meet back at the settlement when we're both done.
I will say, this Paimon has a tinge of familiarity, and I'm not sure where it's from.
Just leave it to us. We're experts at strolling and patrolling, don't you worry.
Like, the voice sounds familiar. Maybe I've heard this voice actor before. I'm not sure. Okay, yeah, no, hold on. This song kind of cooking. Maybe I've never, like, been here at night and been paying attention, but this song is, this song's something good, I'll tell you what. Alright. I'm gonna be real with you. Having LA Knight in the party instead of, Varessa, it kind of hurts. Do you know how often when I'm not playing on stream, I'm just Varessa's the one who's in the party, just rolling around at the speed of sound? Got places to go, gotta follow her rainbow. That happens pretty much every single. See, like, look, it's taunting me. You know what? Miss me with that. I control the party right now. You.
going on a trip?
We are going on a trip. Get in here. Yeah, I am, man. I am, man. Where are we going? Oh, we're going this way. Well, that was not quite what I wanted to do. Where are we? We're going up? Oh, I gotta go up there? Okay, that's fine. Get rolling. Rolling, 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 rolling. Ha! I do the same thing, AV. Yeah, especially in Natland, because I've been exploring Natland for the most part. Trying to 100% the areas that we got, and then moving on to, finishing up Fontaine, then finishing up, Sumeru.
What's this? Was there always a cave here?
No, I don't think there was always a cave there. I've explored this place tremendously. I have 100% exploration of this place, and I've never seen that cave. Charlie, we ran up here. You can come back in.
Nearer to the action.
My daughter! Hey, don't worry. Opening, Charlie is 100% gonna be in here for the most part.
There's a here. Is it sleeping? Doesn't look very hostile.
It looks like he's contemplating life.
Why is it hiding away here?
Where did I go wrong? I used to be a man, and now I'm a hilly churl.
You woke it up.
Oh, there it goes.
It ran away. Guess our reputation in Natland is more fearsome than we thought. Even hilichurls don't want to mess with us now.
There's something on the ground.
You mean that shiny thing? Huh. Must have dropped it as it ran off.
Actually, Paimon, I was referring to the club. But you know what? The shiny thing is on the ground, huh?
Huh. Paimon bets that hilichurl thought it was a priceless treasure.
Yo.
Probably planning to hide it here for safekeeping.
Whoever this new voice actor for Paimon is gonna have so many lines to do, dude. Like, I'm sure retroactively, most of the lines haven't been replaced. There's so many lines Paimon has.
Let Paimon take a look. Hilichurls aren't the brightest, so they might not be worth much, but still.
Huh.
What is it? You look so serious all of a sudden.
This is...
Isn't this just a regular old key? The style is unusual, though. Doesn't look Natlanese. Where do you think it's from?
This is... I'm sorry, the key to the hibernation chamber on the spaceship? What? Ma'am? Okay, you know, you can't just be like, the hibernation chamber on the spaceship out of nowhere. Come on, I need a little bit more explanation than that.
What do you mean? What hibernation chamber? What spaceship?
Paimon, that's exactly what I'm saying. Come on, man. Like, I know you're a traveler from afar, so I guess, you know, I was never sure if they, like, had, like, a spaceship or if they just, like, tore their way in between worlds or something, you know?
Wait, you mean the spaceship? The one that brought you to Teyvat?
That's the one.
So, how did that key show up here? Are you sure you didn't just drop it?
No, I still have mine. I've always made sure to keep it safe and sound. LA Knight, I don't think that's true. I've seen your inventory, and I've never seen that thing in your inventory. Oh.
Whoa. Yeah.
Hey, where you been keeping that?
So, if one of them's yours, does that mean the other one is...
Paimon, there's only two of them. One belongs to LA Knight, yeah. And the other one belongs to Max Dupree, my twin brother.
Knew it! Huh, the keys to a spaceship! Huh, somehow that really rams home the fact that you really are an actual alien. Oh, wait, no, descender.
There you go.
But anyway, now we know where it came from. The question is, how did it get here?
Maybe that hilly churl is our brother.
The simplest explanation is that your brother lost his key somewhere not far from here, and that villager found him and dumped into the nearest cave to hide him.
Well, it's not a spaceship, but it's a bike. It's a theme for the bike theme. Ha, 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 ha. I bet that jump scared some of you. Because it almost jump scared me. Welcome in, Bargus.
If that's true, it means your
It's a space bike.
recently.
And by extension, the Abyss Order was probably here as well. Oh.
Yeah. Man, this is so crazy. We only agreed to help with the Ensign's patrol on a whim. And now, we've made this bombshell discovery and found a huge lead on your brother.
Yeah, that seems a little too coincidental. I'm gonna be real with you, Paimon. It sounds very much too coincidental.
Should we keep following this trail while it's hot? Or do you think we should check back in with Ian-san?
What are the odds that this whole Genshin thing is just a dream and we're both still in the hibernation station?
Ah, there you are. Looks like you went the extra mile today. Thanks for being so diligent. Oh, hey, Ian-san. What's up? Didn't think we'd see you again till we headed back to the settlement.
You know, it's been so long since I've heard Ian-san's voice that I've gotten used to my voice for Ian-san that I've pretty much forgotten what Ian-san actually sounds like. So every time Ian-san talks, I'm like, oh yeah, hello.
We've made a huge discovery today. I came here to let you know that you don't need to keep patrolling anymore. The bodybuilding competition has just been canceled.
Canceled?
So the usual squad will be resuming their normal duties. They'll be here to take over shortly.
What happened?
Wait, canceled? Why? What happened? The Abyss Order attacked.
Oh. Well, you know, I guess we knew the Abyss Order was here. We found this hibernation chamber key. Didn't expect our suspicions to be confirmed so quickly. Wasn't it Macho Man's voice? I don't know if we gave Ian-san Macho Man. I know we gave somebody Macho Man, because that's usually just, somebody has to be Macho Man. I'll find a way to speak with him in person this time. I have to.
I've heard of the Abyss Order, but this is the first time I've known them to take organized action on such a large scale. It's like they're preparing to go to war against our entire nation.
Again? Ah, no. We can't have Natlan War 2.
One little sect versus the entire nation of war? How are they expecting to pull that off?
Not again.
Based on everything we've seen from them so far, they usually prefer to act in the shadows. So, what's different about it this time? What could they be after?
Yeah, what do we have? Huh?
No clue. All we know is that they've attacked our tribe, but that doesn't tell us much. Our defenses are holding strong so far, so I'm gonna head to the Stadium of the Sacred Flame and see what Mawika knows. If there's any information out there, she's the one people report to.
Maybe they're after the captain or something. I know this entire region, we made some big old strides in the lore of this place. And, you know, I'm just saying, like, there's some things that they might want from that.
I'm sure everyone will feel better knowing that the hero of Natlan is on the case.
Well, I am keen to find out more about the situation so I can see Max Dupree, my brother. And I can provide some information on the Abyss Order.
Great. Then let's head over together.
Okay. A space and time for you. But who's you? Where's the space and who's time? Alright, so now we have a key to the hibernation chamber. Okay, well now I want to check my inventory real quick. Where is it? It'll be in key items here. Where is this? This key to the hibernation station. It's hibernation chamber, rather. Yeah, look at this. Okay, so this is what I'm talking about. I see one key in here, but I don't see two. LA Knight saying, I've always had my key, and it's not in your inventory. We'll see about that. Randomizer? No, we were playing story quest, so I get to choose the party. Unfortunately, once the story quest is over, we will not be picking the party anymore. So I'm hoping there's a longer DAIN's quest, like we experienced with Kara Bear, because Kara Bear was lengthy. But it was so good. All the DAIN quests have been pretty good. I think Kara Bear still might be my favorite. Give me this. Thank you. Alright. Let me in. Or did you mean the randomizer to see if we're walking? Forgot about that. Well, we've already made it here. Sucks to suck. We'll randomize next time.
Mawika!
Mawika. She's on the next banner.
Oh? Ah, great timing, Ian-san. I was just about to send someone for you. And it's good to see the travelers with you.
Yes, hello.
How are things looking? What's the latest word from the messengers?
The Abyss Order has been spotted near several tribes at the same time. Clearly, this
Wait.
is a coordinated strike.
There's several. Oh no, hold on. More importantly, I got something to show you, Malik. It's been a while since you've been on the stream. So like, let me. Okay, so I need you to tell me what you think of this. Just asking for a friend. But like, just like it. I had to know. I had to ask. You know, I'm just saying. Do you know how it looks? Cause it looked pretty.
Also, their numbers are much higher than expected.
Pretty delightful. To say it kindly.
But because they're usually so secretive, this is the first we're learning of it.
When we pull from Moika, gosh darn it, Avi. I mean, like, look. She was here. I couldn't not. It's the first time she's been in the story in a little bit, so we had to show her what we've discovered.
It sounds like they're throwing everything they have at us. What are they trying to achieve?
What are they trying to achieve?
That's what I'd like to know as well. Historically, Natlan has not been a hotbed of Abyss Order activity, and we have no particular quarrel with them.
Yeah, and I was wondering if they're attacking every tribe. That almost feels like it's a distraction for whatever their true goal is. So I'm not entirely sure what their true goal would be. Unless it really is the captain, who knows?
Could it be revenge, perhaps? Would they want to get back at us for our recent victory over the Abyss? Seems unlikely. But then again, Paimon wouldn't put anything past the Abyss Order.
No, the Abyss Order is not about revenge. As I move this out of the way. It's about, it's about the loom of fate.
It's too early to say anything definite. For the time being, we should continue monitoring the situation.
They don't care about Natlan. That's not where their real war is going for.
How are the battles going?
They know what their war is with, or who their war is with.
Well, even if they're committing all their forces to the fight, they're in for a tough time. Our brave warriors have just emerged victorious from an all-out fight against the Abyss itself.
Yep. We have a whole nation's worth of seasoned veterans fighting for us.
Compared to the true Abyss, the Abyss Order poses a far smaller threat. They cannot endlessly replenish their forces for starters. However, this is still a war, so we must give it our all and do our utmost to minimize casualties.
Actually, the Abyss Order is all about the Mets, baby! Hit a home run, Mets! We love the Mets! I miss old Paimon. I'm used to new Paimon already, not for nothing. New Paimon still sounds familiar to me, though. I don't know where it's from,
Traveler, this is one war that Natlan can handle on its own.
Oh!
If you wish to stay out of it, you'll be safe here at the stadium with me.
Are you telling me this is a date? Nah. This one's personal for me. I gotta get out there to the battlefields.
Oh? In what way?
The current leader of the Abyss Order is my brother, Max Dupree.
Yep, that's how it is.
I see. My goodness, that is very personal indeed.
How many people have we shared this with? I'm trying to think a little bit more about that. Cause I feel like it could just be like DAIN, Paimon. I don't think we've really shared it with any of the other Archons. And I don't think there's been a need to. I think this might be like the first person we're telling for real, for real.
If you don't mind me asking, do you have any idea what his goal could be?
That's what I want to know as well.
Safe to say, they're not exactly on the best terms at the moment.
What do you mean? Last time we were together, we had a good time with old Kari Bear, I think, right? That was the last time? That was the last time.
Ever since Paimon met the Traveler,
The second time, the son.
brother down and get some answers, but he's been avoiding her.
The Kari Bear one with it was human Kari Bear, you know, not Hilly Turtle Kari Bear, you know what I'm talking about.
So you two have fallen out. Huh. A pretty common occurrence between siblings. Well, yeah, that may be. But the stakes are a little higher where these two are involved.
Yeah, we ain't from here. We're both descenders.
We
Well,
certainly are. Although somehow it doesn't surprise me that a spat between the Traveler and Twin could affect the fate of the entire world.
I don't know if that's exactly true anymore, but
Just
we'll
so I'm
continue.
clear,
That's not
You're still
actually
on that one
true.
side, and you have no idea what your sibling is after. Is that right?
Absolutely. I might even hate the Abyss Order more than you do.
Well, that's a relief. When you first mentioned your sibling, I was worried we were about to be thrust into an impossible position.
Nah, they killed my fiance. Well, I don't actually think that was the Abyss's fault more than it was the Fatui's fault now that I think about it. You know, Tepe. Yeah, that was really the Fatui's fault. Yeah, maybe I don't hate the Abyss Order that much. What have they really done wrong for real, for
Our
real?
reports say the Abyss Order has focused most of their efforts against the Masters of the Nightwind. If you don't plan on staying here with me, I'd recommend going there to lend them a hand.
I'll join
Alright,
you.
sounds great.
Right now, the Collective of Plenty isn't facing a serious threat, so we should support the other tribes.
They're Dvalin. Okay, well look, you know, Dvalin, you know, he was just a little, he was struggling just a little bit.
Many thanks, you two. Anything you need, send word to me right away.
Who hasn't experimented on a giant wind dragon before? Like, it happens to the best. We've all been there before. Let's talk about that. Nah, Tepe, what's good, by Kuzu? Cherry! Y'all, what have I missed? Yes. Somehow, someway, we got a whole nother Boxcat girl. On the standard banner, no less. It made sense on the Inazuman banner, because I was like, you know, higher odds for Boxcat girl. The fact that she showed up again? Again? I lost it a little bit, but you know, it is what it is. How you doing, Cherry? C6 Kirara? No. Cherry, we're in like C10 Kirara now. She's been C6 for a minute and she kept coming back. Actually, while we're here, what's up? Hold on, wait a minute.
Smile!
Y'all. We can do better than this. We did get C6 Candace. We can do better than this.
Say cheese!
That's pretty good. Alright, let's take a step back here. Why do we have a spaceship? Oh yeah, see, we have a spaceship key. There was a Hilly-Turtle who left a spaceship key, while it was resting in a place near the volcano in Natlan. Back out real quick. I actually don't think we're gonna get a better angle than the one we just got in Leica. Because we can't crouch in this game. This seems a little bit too promiscuous. Also, the zipper... Yo, the zipper being, like, unzipped, like, all the way in the back is kind of crazy. Like, the zipper here only goes to, like, right, like, there-ish. But, like, this one's is, like, right at the top of the cheeks. It's kind of crazy. Alright, well, anywho. That's enough of that. What else do you have to say?
And don't worry, you're still Natlan's hero. I'm not gonna blame you for something your sibling has done.
Good.
Still.
You better not.
If we manage to find your brother, you wouldn't mind if I gave him a good punch to teach him a lesson, would you?
Ooh, just don't kill him, okay? Just don't murder him. That would be very nice of you. Y'all, Mahika's gonna punch my brother. And it might be hot, so I'm gonna be conflicted. Oh man. Alright, okay, you know, I really don't want to walk there. But I feel like there's a need to yeah, okay. Alright, guys, look, I hate to do it. Please. I need you higher than a 10. That's 800 meters, and that's not including ups and downs. So I need you to be higher than a 10. Well, it's time for a road trip, you guys. We needed an 11. So let's unfortunately, a perfect 10 is still a losing number. We're walking. I need one of the green homies. You guys, welcome to the Natlan road trip. Yeah, I don't. Where are the green homies? What? Green homies, where are you? This is tragic. This is a disaster. Which one of y'all are any of y'all down here at all? No. Oh my gosh. Wait, why does that have to be over 10? Cause it's got to be a 50-50. 11 through 20 and then 1 through 10 will give us a 50-50. Unfortunately, that makes 10 a losing number, which is tragic. Are you in walk or run? Oh, we're walking there. So while we're taking a road trip, who do you think is going to win King and Queen of the Ring? I got Sammy and I want Roxanne, but I feel like it's gonna be Jade. Because I also know they like to have one on Raw, one on SmackDown. Oh my gosh, what on earth? Oh, I'm in the colorless area. That kind of shocked me. I need to mark this because I thought that I know I'm missing like 1 or 2 of them. This might be the last one that I need to finish. Y'all, do you see what I see in chat? Why, I believe that that's a bot. So everybody, say hello to Jubile, you old Timito. But more notably, say goodbye to Jubileo, to Timito. And more importantly, it's time, baby. It's time to whoop that bot. Whoop that bot. Whoop that. I like it. Oh yeah, man. Oh yeah, man. Whoop that bot. Whoop that bot. Alright, let's continue. Alright, great. That's marked on my map. We'll just climb. Oh, yeah, dang. I have not been in this area at all. That's kind of crazy. Oh. Glorious. Get over here. Oh, never mind. There's like a path over here. Well, if that's the case, you undo, and Charlie, you're getting out of the party since we're walking. We're in Natland, and y'all know what that means. We're running. Hit. 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 Alright, great. Give me this. Oh, we're about to be out of juice. Wait, you were eating fish? From where? Crazy work. Okay. We're in the area, and I know there's a lot of uppy things here. We had to get up there. So where's the nearest uppy? There's the nearest uppy, baby. Give me up here. This is a maybe the most non-conventional road trip we've ever taken. But admittedly, you know what? We're kind of cooking out here. We're gonna make it. Anyway, AV Kachina for climbing. We actually didn't need to climb. We flew. That's US Aviator brand. But you're right. We're gonna climb with Kachina. We were also able to run with the homie.
Look, it's Hilali.
Oh no, it's a ghost! Dang it, Kuzu! This could have been a happy reunion, but now LA Knight is seeing the ghost of her past. Her old girlfriend.
Huh. I wasn't expecting to see you here.
I wasn't expecting to see you either. Look, a dead grandma. No! No! Ah! What's up, Silali?
Mawika told us to come here.
Look, don't worry. Kuzu's not here yet, but I promise we'll avenge you. Chat, they know that the time is coming. Kuzu will pay. And we will avenge you and your fallen spirit.
Oh, the situation must be pretty dire if it's managed to get Lali out of the house. Dire? No, I wouldn't go that far. It's mostly just irritating.
Oh? She even just got a TCG card. Oh, we gotta go and get that card, actually.
I heard we're being
Granny,
the hardest
no.
out of all the tribes. What are they trying to imply? They just think we're pushovers or something?
Whoa.
The more I thought about it, the angrier I got. I couldn't exactly concentrate on my novel after that, so... Well, here I am.
So you guys are being hit the hardest of all the tribes.
So, that's how they earned the ire of Granny Eatsley, huh?
They call themselves the Abyss Order, yes? Ugh, so tasteless. It's exactly the kind of two-dimensional name a clueless writer picks because they don't trust the rest of their writing to persuade the reader of who the real villains are.
Hey, she's saying your brother has poor taste.
I'm just glad I'm not the only one out there who thinks that. If I were him, I'd have changed that name a long time ago. You're dang right. Put him on blast.
Wait, what? Are you saying her brother is a member of the Abyss Order?
Nah, not just any member. He's the leader. What are we doing here anyway? We were on a patrol route doing a favor for Eon-san. And then we uncovered that the Abyss is attacking. So, it's Natland War 2, baby, but not quite as bad at all. I do believe currently that it's just attacking every single tribe in small numbers because they want something in Natland, but we're unsure of what it is yet. I think it probably has something to do with the captain. That would be my guess. But once again, I have no idea because it's a DAIN quest. It's got something to do with Conria. and or the ley lines, but definitely the ley lines. We'll see how it all plays out. I hope Granny gets to haunt Kuzu for the rest of their life. I hope so too. And I'm ready for OC Revolution. It's coming next month. Get excited.
I only said that because I was mad. But maybe I went too far.
I'm sorry, we can still hear your thoughts. We can hear the thoughts of Ghost. She's gone forever from the physical, but she's in our mind forever in the ether.
Hey, let's save the chat for later.
Oh.
We've got some enemies incoming. Good. A much-needed chance to
Wait,
vent my frustration.
Guys,
And not a moment too soon. Things were getting awkward there.
do you think we'll get a...
I'll never have to find out just how badly the rest of that conversation
Do you
was
think we'll
gonna
get a
go.
trial sit lolly?
You didn't have to say that last part out loud, Seat Lolly. Anyway, let's get him!
Yeah, I miss sit lolly so much. We do, y'all! She's alive!
Get to work.
Oh yeah, man! Oh yeah, man! Yo, what a time to be alive! I'm so pleased. Where's she at? This is healing. Like we could have taken. We 100% could have taken taken any of our characters out and just kind of like two-shot all homies here. But nah, this is healing. This is healing right here, you guys. Jump up in the sky, plop down. Man, yeah, take you out. You're next. We're gonna take our sweet time. Bam. Alright. There we go. Yeah, we'll do this a couple of times. Oh, there's more. Okay, yeah. Okay, fair enough. Alright, well, okay. Yeah, never mind. Get out here. You do your thing. We had our fun. We had our fun times. This is fine. You know,
Phew. Much better. That's more like it.
she's alive. Kuzu can't stop us. Trial Granny. It felt nice to see Granny again. Y'all, she is kind of cooking in the abyss, in the spiral abyss, so I can't be, man, that's like the one good thing about her being dead, because she is really cooking in the spiral abyss. I think I can probably get another 3 floors with her specifically. That being said, man, I still miss her.
Ooh, impressive work, Granny Eatsley. If I'd known you were on the case already, I might have reconsidered whether your tribe really needed reinforcements.
Right? Well, actually, she's dead, so they needed reinforcements.
If anyone should be reconsidering, it's the Abyss Order. They picked the wrong
Wait.
target this time.
You guys, clearly she got sent to the Night Kingdom and brought back through the Sacred Flame. That's how she's alive right now. Clearly.
Experience says that if we head in the direction they were attacking from, we should find their stronghold. Why don't we press our advantage and destroy their base? They won't know what hit them.
Hey, was there a battle here just now? Need any help?
Does it look like we need any help?
The warriors from the Masters of the Nightwind are here!
She's back in the party. She's not back in the party, though. I guess the lore reason would be like, you know, she's breaking up with LA Knight, and it's all Kuzu's fault.
The battle against the Abyss is still fresh on our minds, so everyone's used to working together. Well, morale's high and everyone's here. Let's go take down that stronghold.
Wait, are they also gonna help me? Oh yeah, they can do it. They'll get it done eventually. I'm just gonna enjoy having have Granny back, you know? Yeah, get him. Get him, you guys. Yeah, yeah, man. Yeah, you guys get him. Good job, good job. Get him, yeah, you get him. I believe in you, yeah. Yeah, good job, you guys. You almost got him. You almost got him. You're doing great. You're doing awesome. Oh, look, you even broke the shield, y'all. They're cooking. They're cooking out here. Look at them. Hey, I was about to clown them for being terrible help, but they're actually doing a fantastic job out here. Look at them go. Okay, that thing's shield is about to go down again, and I'm not... I'm actually not trying to be here for that again. And I'm sure there's going to be a second wave, so let's just... Yeah, it's Justice O'Clock. There you go. Get some of that. Awesome. Bang. And bang. Awesome. Oh, we got more. Wait, are y'all following me? Are y'all... Okay, they're just gonna stay over there. That's fine. Oh, there's a whole thing? Oh, we're launching a counterattack. What is this? Dark light candlesticks created by believers in the Abyss and Chaos. What? Will constantly absorb nearby characters' elemental energy and convert it into void wards. Destroy these wards as quickly as possible to retrieve the converted elemental energy. So it's gonna zap my energy dry. Well, I'm gonna use this first.
There's that thing. It's like it's draining the strength right from my body. Find a way to destroy it.
I will.
The Abyss orders
I did.
Now's our chance.
No, I actually need you out here. Woo! Get ourselves a couple heals real quick. Thank you very much. You pop back in here, get the freezes on. Oh yeah, LA Knight, go ahead and do that. That's fine. You can do a little something. Oh, you're hold on. Your thing actually did a good job. Oh my gosh. LA Knight's bubble finally got a kill. Give me this, give me this. Thank you. And tick, 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 tick. Boom. Oh, I was a little too far away. I could have gotten a little extra. Could have gotten a little extra oomph. That's fine. We'll just... No, I'll finish this thing off. Actually, Granny. Good job. Hey, did y'all just show up? Where were you this whole fight? Anywho. Void, did somebody say justice? She did. That's her little catchphrase. We love that. If we had Skirk or Maika, we would not need to worry about that. Interesting. Alright, Granny, get over here, do your thing. Oh my gosh, that thing drains elemental energy fast.
Time to show you what happens when you mess with the Masters of the Nightwind.
Oh, I did not notice that guy, actually. I didn't notice him. We just cut his health down, like, immediately. Thank you. You're perishing. Actually, yeah, you're actually the best bet against this guy right now. Little coup de grace over here, little stomp. One more of these, there we go. Great.
This stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
Yeah, we did a great job. Let me see. Imagine if we added a... Oh, I never paused the Twitch stream. There we go. Perfecto. All right. Interesting. All right. Excellent. I usually have both streams paused, but I'll have the dashboard up. Just because, you know, I don't want to waste a whole bunch of extra bandwidth having the stream running 2 times in the background while also streaming. Anywho, this stronghold is neutralized. Good work, everyone.
The Abyss
Yo, I kind of miss reading everybody's lines. Not for
To be
nothing.
honest, this was anticlimactic. I was hoping for a personal apology at the very least. And ideally, a whole speech acknowledging the superior might of the Masters of the Night Wind.
Y'all, she said the word.
Well, whatever. I'll just have to make up for it with some extra wine at the victory feast.
Hey, you deserve it after what Kuzu did to you.
With the stronghold cleared, this area should be safe for the time being. But still, something tells me we can't afford to let our guard down yet. Maybe it's just me, but an enemy under siege normally defends their stronghold at all costs. The fighting gets more and more intense right till the bitter end.
Well, it did get more intense at the very end.
This time was different. With a few exceptions, most of the enemies here gave up and fled the moment that... well, I don't know, but it seemed like they sensed something.
Did they sense me?
Huh? Not sure I follow. They did a tactical retreat, that's all. I'm not convinced. Don't forget, they're radicals who chose to wage war on an entire nation. They don't do things in half measures. It seems out of character to cut their losses and run like that.
They are a pretty strong fight to the very end bunch.
So you're saying there's more to this than meets the eye?
That's what I figured.
I'm saying we don't know enough to be sure of anything at this stage. So let's stay alert and keep our defenses at the ready.
So, we're no wiser as to the Abyss Order's objective. Back to square one. If only I could get... I don't know who this Aether guy is. If only I could get Max Dupree to talk to me. I could get all the answers for this. I'm heading back to the Collective of Plenty. That key is our only lead so far.
Paimon had a hunch you might say that.
Where do we think the ship is, our spaceship?
But you're right. If we can somehow use that key to track down your sibling, maybe we can end this war before things get serious. And maybe you can finally get some answers.
Also, maybe there's a world where that's their objective, to find that key.
Wait, you're leaving? But I was still debating whether to invite you to the first victory feast.
Hey, you can invite us over.
Go ahead, you two. See, Lolly and I will take care of things here.
Can we talk to Granny? Oh, they're taking me somewhere. No! I was hoping she'd still be there. We could talk to her. Tragic. They really did just leave us. Oh, man. We did get some books. Here... Yeah, so that's another 20 primos. We'll be able to get some more from Catherine. I think there's a where we can make 2 more wishes. Because we'll get some more primos from this thing, too. So, yeah, I think we can make 2 more wishes at the end of this. Golden. But, as I stated earlier, since we got C6 Candace, I think she's going to be getting all of our books for a little bit. What do I need for you? I need to go and get a bunch of these. I need to fight this thing, which isn't that bad, and we only need 4 of these. Okay, that's fine. Drat, I thought it was a shiny for some reason. Yeah, I think the only person who's caught a shiny in this chat is Kuzu, which is, you know, unfortunate. Considering his sins. But, you know, at least somebody's caught a shiny. Somebody else has to do it, though. Somebody's got to do it. We're going back up here. Let's bring Charlie back out, because I could see them taking us somewhere random in a second. So let's just make sure Charlie's back in the party. Because I'm sure there's going to be areas here where I'm going to want to take pictures.
What's the news?
I'm also surprised we haven't seen DAIN at all in this quest yet.
And we're back where we started. That Hilichurl probably found the key nearby, right? Let's look around for clues. There's no time to waste. The Yamsan and St. Lolly are waiting for us.
What kind of clues are we going to find in this empty cave?
Ugh. The entire area.
I mean, that club is still there.
How the heck did the key end up in that Hilichurl's hands?
Maybe that Hilichurl's your brother.
Are we supposed to believe that it just fell out of your brother's pocket as he passed by? Seems kind of ludicrous to lose something so important in such a dumb way. But then again, who knows? Sometimes in life, things just go missing and that's that.
Yeah, Paimon, I have a feeling that thing's too important to just go missing. Get your achievements, please, AV. I think it's just the one achievement. But I'll get it. Who is this?
Oh, thank goodness. Someone's here. Please help me.
Oh my gosh. Oh man, it's shenanigans time again.
Who are you? What happened?
Oh, here it goes. When they start playing that music too, I saw her attire, saw the flowers in her hair, and then I hear this music, I'm like, alright, everybody, get in here. This feels very Conrian. Star-shaped pupils don't trust her. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I was like, I'm getting a little Conrian vibes here. Let's see what's up.
No, now isn't the time.
What do you mean now's not the time? Now's definitely the time.
Please, you've got to help me. I'm being chased by monsters and I can't keep running. Can you do something?
Yeah, you've come to the right person, but where are those monsters you speak of? Are you sure you're not the monster, ma'am?
Yeah, where are they? Paimon doesn't see any monsters behind you.
Unless this is some more ley line shenanigans.
Huh? I'm sorry, I don't quite understand. They're almost here. This really isn't the time to be joking around.
You know, it's starting to feel more and more like ley line shenanigans.
We're not.
She's in the trailer. I have not seen the trailer.
We don't see any monsters.
I generally don't watch the trailers, so I can keep all of the surprise and suspense for right now.
But how? Ugh, there's no time. They're coming. We gotta run.
But where do you intend to run?
What's wrong with that girl? She must be seeing things.
Ugh. Now, I'm not worried about it. I'm just like, what's going on over there?
It looks like something really hit her. Maybe she was right. Quick, let's see if she's okay.
Hey, what kind of invisible monsters are you fighting out here?
What's wrong? Are you hurt? What was that?
The monsters. They're right there. You need to get out of here. It's too dangerous.
You know what? You must not have seen us. You must have, like, seen our brother, and you're like, oh my gosh, you look just like him. Let me help you up first. Oh, I can see them! Suddenly I see...
Oh, now you finally see them. Well, it's about time. I nearly kicked the bucket just now.
I'm sorry.
Great. Thank you, Savior.
Savior?
Savior?
Yeah, I was gonna say, that sounds... I've got some suspicions going on. Hey, I need y'all to... Hey, get over here. Okay, that's a bad picture, that's a bad picture. Alright, maybe now's not the time. Here, let's beat these guys real quick. Alright, we picked that up. Thank you. One more shot for you. Thank you very much. I'll get your water jet out here. Yeah, wipe out. Oh, it's just the two of them? We could have had some more fun. I thought we were about to get another one.
You done? Paimon still can't see anything, so she can't tell. It just looked like you were slicing in thin air. Kind of funny, actually.
Lamau. Yeah, I don't know what's going on either, but I could see them once I held her hand. Does that mean we're destined for each other?
Oh, really?
I'm trying to think of, are there any people that we have been mentioned in these past DAIN quests that we don't have an ID on? I think there's two. I think one is Kari Bear's mother, and I think the other one is the person who DAIN was adventuring with. But I don't think this is her. This could be Kari Bear's mother. I'm not sure yet. Here, I want to check. Let's try holding hands again.
Sure.
Oh my gosh. You alright? Your pupils went all What's wrong?
It's okay. I can see they're all gone now. No need for you to check.
Okay.
I didn't think much of it when the monsters were breathing down our necks, but now that I've calmed down, holding hands with you like this, I'm just a little shy, that's all.
Y'all, I'm starting to think that our brother was just as much of a pimp as we are. He's got a whole harem of girls from Conria. That's Max Dupree for you. It runs in the family. in the nation that we couldn't get to, he had it covered all along. I didn't mean to make you uncomfortable.
Huh? Have you never shaken hands with someone before? You sure get flustered easily.
Paimon, here's $40.
Well, anyway, I haven't had the chance to introduce myself yet.
He's the godfather.
I'm Deirdith. Thanks
Deirdith?
for saving me just now. I'm really
Deirdith,
grateful for your help.
Deirdith. Not ringing any bells.
No worries. Paimon's Paimon, and this is the Traveler. With
L.A.
her around, you'll
Knight.
be safe from any monsters. As long as they're visible.
Right.
So, what was the deal with those monsters just now anyway?
Paimon, I have no answers for you.
Guess is as good as mine. I could see them the whole time, so when you said you couldn't, I thought you were making fun of me.
No, we just couldn't. I'm not even sure you're from this town, I'm gonna be real. I have a feeling there's either some Loom of Fate, ley line shenanigans, or it's a trap.
Whoa, that must have been scary. The idea that we'd stand by and laugh while some poor girl was being hunted down by monsters?
Okay, well, I think I would do that, but I just, that would have made us more monstrous than the monsters. I'd never do something so horrendous, despite what I just said about saying, haha, I would do that.
Don't worry, we aren't like that. When we say we can't see something, it's because we really can't see it. But more importantly, did the monsters hurt you? How bad is it?
It's nothing serious. But I did sprain my ankle back there.
Oh.
I won't be doing any more running for a while.
Hey, there's a cave nearby. Why don't you rest there for now?
Good idea. We'll take you.
Also, why were the monsters after you specifically? Were you just at the wrong place at the wrong time?
Thank you so much. Despite getting injured, I still feel much safer with you around.
Maybe they're, like, testing something in Natland because the ley lines are different in Natland. You know what I'm saying? Natland would be like a perfect testing ground if they're doing some Loom of Fate shenanigans.
I'm
Go
gonna
on.
stay here until I heal up. Don't want to risk running into any more monsters.
Yeah, you already took a big enough risk coming out here all on your own. So, where are you from, Deirdith?
A small village, far away from here. I walked for what seemed like forever and lost my way, so... Yeah, I have no idea where I am anymore.
A small village far from here? Maybe Conria far from here? Who knows?
Maybe all these trials and tribulations are part of the journey. No one said finding the savior is gonna be easy.
Finding the savior? Well, that's what you called me earlier.
Huh. That's the second time you called the Traveler a savior. What's all that about?
Oh, sorry. It just slipped out. I was caught off guard. The resemblance is so uncanny.
The resemblance, you say?
Anyway, let me start from the beginning.
Yeah, okay, first of all, LA Knight, why aren't you immediately propping a whole bunch of extra questions? If anyone says the resemblance to you is so uncanny, you know they're talking about your brother. We ain't seen nobody to look like you before in these games. Why? You should be jumping on this right now, LA Knight. Considering the whole situation right now is like, I want to get some answers from my brother. The resemblance is so uncanny. Oh, I wonder who that could... LA Knight, we're about to fight.
There was once a sage who passed through my village. People got the sense that she was truly omniscient.
Wait, she?
The sage said
Maybe it's
that
not our brother. Oh, never
doomsday
mind.
was coming. But as that day approached, a savior would reveal themselves to us. The day of disaster is almost upon us. So my grandmother begged me to leave the village and find the savior before it's too late.
Doomsday?
Rooms, Ray?
I've heard people talk about the savior since I was a kid. Growing up, it really made an impression on me. The description is practically etched into my mind.
Yo, I want you to know, if Paimon wasn't voiced in this, she was gonna be Scooby-Doo. I was fully prepared for that.
So when I saw your golden hair for the first time, it was like this image that's existed in my mind's eye all these years suddenly came to life. Everything matched.
Oh, so that's
Huh.
why you were lost for words when you first saw her. Well, The Traveler's definitely got what it takes to be a savior.
You know, it is
She's
what it
already
is.
got a ton of titles, so she won't mind one extra.
Right. The savior of this small village.
Actually, I don't think it's her.
Wow.
What? But didn't you say that everything matched?
Yeah, everything except for her gender.
Everything except
Yep.
the gender. The savior was described as a young man.
Yeah, okay. Yeah, we all saw it coming.
Oh, for goodness sake. There are gender requirements to be a savior? Really?
Yeah, I think I know who it is now.
Oh, of course. If it's not you, then it's gotta be him.
There you go. Varessa would be Shaggy. Well, she always pulls out a Shaggy sandwich, so you know that fits perfectly, doesn't it? Like zoinks, man. It's time to run, Scoob. Imagine running into your village. Your village's prophesized savior, and she just laughs at you and calls you Delulu. Hey, you're crazy out here. There's no monsters. It's lore chapter time. Yo, welcome in, Kuzu. How you doing?
Who? Who is it?
My brother. He's a villain. Maybe. I don't know if they're the real villains of the story, to be honest, though. For real, for real. Anywho, my brother.
You have a brother? Well, then that's it. Oh, it's him. It has to be. Oh, thank goodness.
Would you do it for a Scooby snack? A Ruby Rack?
Please, can you take me to see him?
Nope. See, that's where it gets a little complicated, dear Dissa.
Maybe, if you're lucky. It just depends if we can find him.
We can literally only find him, like, once every nation, and sometimes we don't even find him once every nation, for real, for real.
Huh? But isn't he your brother?
Yeah, we're not on speaking terms right now.
Sorry. Looks like Paimon steered this conversation back to the fallout between you two. It wasn't on purpose, but that's the reality, so it's hard to avoid.
Okay, fair enough. But since you're looking for him anyway, why don't we team up? We might stand a better chance if we work together.
Yeah, sure, but you're not Dainsliff. Have you always believed the doomsday will come? Have you always believed that the savior will come?
Yes. Everyone says that the disaster is inevitable.
Oh my gosh. Yeah, I guess that, you know what? That's not a disaster, let's be real. This happens in this nation all the time. The volcano's like, let me just toss some flaming boulders all over the place. What are you talking? This is a normal Tuesday in this area in that land. I don't know what you're talking. This is fine.
But the savior will rescue us all from our pain and suffering. I've always dreamed of meeting the savior.
Yo, that kind of looked like our brother.
Do you really buy this whole doomsday thing? Seems kind of far-fetched.
Well, I mean, Fontaine had a doomsday too, and it kind of came to be. She spoke with conviction. I don't think she's lying. Maybe it's another lie spread by the Abyss Order? Can you hear my thoughts or something?
See? She broke eye contact. Sure sign of a guilty conscience. Time to press her for answers.
Yeah, get her, Paimon.
What's wrong, Deirdre? Something's clearly bothering you. You want to tell us what's going through your mind?
That's right. This lady is pretty. Hello, Kuzu. We've got another box cat girl and a C6 Candies. No. We also have a spaceship. How many box cats are we at now? 10, 12? I think we are actually at C10 box cat. And she was on the standard banner, which is crazy. It's not even the Inazuma banner where we expect her to come up a little bit more often. She was just like, I'm not done yet, meow. We have one more box cats than she has lives. I think we do, actually. That's hilarious. Crazy. His Natlan name is Savior. It is the nation of Pyro after all. Fair enough.
I just, how should I put it?
What? You got a crush on the Savior?
The Traveler looks just like the savior of my dreams.
Well, Kuzu did murder our Natlanese GF, so I mean, like, I guess I lay nice single in this region.
And it's not every day that the savior of your dreams swoops in and saves the day in your moment of crisis. So I'm just a little overwhelmed, that's all. 3 seconds of unbroken eye contact is the limit. I don't think my mind and body can handle any more than that.
Lamau.
What do you mean, limit? What happens after 3 seconds?
How am I supposed to respond to that? I think you just
sorry.
kiss.
Please forget that I said anything. Let's just leave it there for now. Like I said, I'm going to hide here until I feel well enough to move again.
You know, I guess that is kind of crazy. The person who you've, like, dreamed of saving your village and saving you, literally just appears, essentially, and saves you.
If you manage to find the savior in the meantime, please come and let me know. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you sure you'll be okay here on your own? Do you have enough to eat?
Yeah, what did the monster show back up?
I'll be fine. I might not be much of a fighter, but I know how to stay hidden. And if I get hungry, I'm sure I'll find something around here. Don't worry about that.
I mean, we can cook something for you.
Alright then. Well,
Okay, well, I guess we won't. I suppose we won't. Happy Pride Month, LA Knight. Here's a new girlfriend, question mark?
Mysterious girl.
You know, she might be a
We should
ghost. She
definitely
might be a
keep
ley
an eye on
line.
her. But hey, at least she seems to like you. And it sounds like she's gonna help look for your brother when she's healed.
Draw LA Knight holding the buy flag, fair enough. That's 2 drawings we have to do with the end of stream now. And it sounds like she's gonna help you look for your brother once she's healed.
Anyway, this is
I have a
probably all
feeling
the progress we're
she's
gonna
not
make
real.
now. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind and see if they need our help.
Or at the very least, not real right now. She might have been real in the past. You know, there's a world where she may have been made up by the Lumafate. I don't know what's going on anymore, man. Can I check up on her? I can! Y'all, she's here. We gotta get pictures of her before she disappears forever. LA Knight's probably gonna lose another girlfriend by the end of the stream. Oh, by the end of the stream. Can I not move? There we go. I thought I was caught on something. Yo, she is really whipping her whole head back this way. I was hoping she would, like, turn her head just a little bit more so I could get, like, a shot of her, like, looking. Because right now she's just, like, looking at this wall. And that's kind of crazy work, but whatever. There's not even a Do y'all think she was that hilly churl that we saw at the start of this? Do you think she was the hilly churl that was at the start of this in the past? Max Dupree actually did save their village, and he dropped his key during that time, and she's been holding on to it that entire time, and she's been staying here until the savior came back. When she saw the thing and the things, she woke up and left to go be at peace. What? Yeah, see, look, every like 5 minutes this place is on fire. You're talking about a disaster ruining your village. This happens all the time.
Watch out! The volcano's erupting!
Yeah, see, look, this is what you're... Hold on, y'all see the moon get small? The moon just went small. The moon was like, let me get out of here. Hey, I think that disaster you were talking about is happening. Oh no, the savior never came! Oh no! Oh, wait, hold on. Did you see the lava just come through here? Hold on a minute. That's a little crazy. Hey, how you feel about this whole thing?
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Are you sure you're fine in here?
Some time to myself.
Are you sure you're fine in here? This happened to me during the picking up food for Varessa quest. This happened to me at some point too. Alright, well, while you're here, I'm gonna do this and hope that we don't have to walk out into that. Well, here we go. Yeah, I rolled a nat 1. We hate that. We hate that. Not a fan. I have tomorrow off.
Let's hope it didn't spew out anything too weird this time.
Okay, great. We got a nat 1. But more importantly, I'm finishing a D&D, I need to go this way. A D&D one-shot with some friends tomorrow, because I got the day off. For Juneteenth. This... Oh, there's a chest over here? Alright, well, we're walking, so let's run. Did you get Dahlia or Skirk? No, we did not. We'll have 2 more wishes by the end of this, I'm pretty sure.
Are we going on a trip?
And we're close to our 50-50. There's just a... Ooh, actually, that was about to be really bad for me. You. There we go. There we go. There's just a bunch of explosive barrels, and sometimes... Wait, there's another chest over there? That's crazy. Oh. Get over here. Dummy.
Time to clean up. Someone needs assistance.
Yeah, I was really wishing that this wasn't a, ooh boy, that was not fun. That was almost bad, y'all. That was almost very bad. Can you imagine if we had lost, Navia to that? That would have sucked. That's why you always check for where your things are. Check for, any barrels around you. That's what happened to, Tainari. Tainari got blown up. Because I was not paying attention. Alright. Alright, you're back up.
As a dutiful maid would.
You go ahead and heal Navia back up to full. We'll keep you in for a second. Thank you. Alright, take your shot. Oh, you're still not gone? There you go. Thank you. That should be both chests then. Yeah, baby. Yeah. Thank you.
I'm loving this treasure hunt.
That's 5 more primos. Thank you. Always get these boxes. Occasionally they'll hide a chest behind those boxes. They haven't done that really since, like, Leah, to be honest, but sometimes they'll do that. They move so many times because of their stupid jumpy moves. Oh, you know what it is, I need to claim this achievement. So that's what I was waiting for. That's another 5. We just got another few for those 2 chests. So yeah, we'll have enough. We'll have enough for 2 wishes at the end of this. Alright, get running, girl. We gotta run all the way to the Masters of the Night win. That's crazy. We'll be able to make it, though. Thank you. This way's probably the better way. Ooh, are there not any? Huh. I could have sworn that there would be one of those refills right around here. Gimme, gimme, gimme. I'm sorry? Yo, what are you trying to do out here? This game trying to get me killed. Crazy work. Thank you. Climb up here real quick. Vengeance. Kuzu is here. Get your vengeance, Avi. I don't have any vengeance plans. Lamel. Vengeance is just got a secret plan I'm plan I'm unaware of. Not that I would be surprised. No. I mean, we've talked about vengeance in the past, but I got nothing planned right now. That creature was hired by Kuzu to kill you. Kuzu, I can't believe you hired one of those Ramosauruses to try and murder me, you fiend. Truly despicable. Alright, we're rolling. You know, I was trying to be cool and turn into that thing as I jumped. You know what? That does about the same thing. We still got our cool moment. Alright, turn me into this one. And here we go. We made it.
Oh, you're back. How did it go? Find anything?
What would you hire a Tankosaurus with? I don't know, probably some grain fruit or something. I don't know. They like to eat food. Food is probably the answer. I crave death. You can't stop a fiend. Or however you spell it. I think Tatankosaurus is probably right.
Nothing substantial, unfortunately. But we had the weirdest experience.
Yeah, we met this girl.
So I take it that the war's still on?
No progress yet, I'm afraid.
That's okay. I just wasn't sure, because things seemed to be at a standstill while you were gone. The Abyss Order hasn't attacked us, and since we don't know what they're planning, we haven't made a move either.
So we're staying on the defensive side of the offensive.
In a word, it's a stalemate. The guards have been keeping watch around the clock, but for everyone else, you wouldn't even know we're at war.
Huh. Really makes you wonder what the Abyss Order's thinking.
I was wondering, Traveler, if you have the time, could you go and pay a visit to the guards?
Yeah, I was
They've
actually
been
gonna
working
talk to
a
one of
pretty
them.
demanding schedule. I was gonna go see them myself, but I'm sure they'd appreciate a visit from the greatest hero of our time.
Oh my, the greatest hero of our time? Oh, you flatter me, but it's true.
You're a great hero too, young.
Yeah, but not the greatest of all time, Paimon. You know, she was right. Well, since you asked, this is technically my sibling's fault, so...
Great. Thanks, you two.
Alright, great. Now that we're here... Charlie!
What's the news?
You know, it feels so nice to be able to just hot swap characters. Wait, hold on, before I talk to you, hey, Malia, how are you doing? I love her hair. Okay, that's a really bad picture of you. It looks like you're squinting and you're like, I didn't give you permission to take a picture of me. You know what, we're keeping that picture, no retake. Hi there, friend, you feel, you free for a chat? Yeah, sure, hit me with it. Huh, that was so quick. I like your style. Hey, you know, I was just talking about how I liked your style. I mean, how you doing? How you doing out here? Avi, stop trying to riz every girl you see. I'm not. I was about to riz him too. I was gonna riz everybody that I see. I was gonna riz every NPC. That said, I don't actually have much to talk about. You know, the Master of the Night Wind come and go like the mist. I knew that this would happen, even before coming to see her. You know, I was afraid that she might have been injured during the Abyss incursion, so I asked around. Turns out that she just took a few bumps. I learned a new instrument recently and I wanted to play it for her. If I spent all the time I've been waiting for her practicing, I'd definitely be on the road to becoming a master. But the same tunes over and over are pretty boring. Maybe I should become a graffiti apprentice somewhere close by. My apologies. I let myself get carried away. You should get back to your business. It's fine. It's fine. It's all good. It's all good. It's all good. Ha! You're the patient sort, huh? Good. That kind of temperament will make you lots of friends, me included. And that's great. Life's all about spending time with friends and to share our joys and delicious food. You sound like Paimon. That's something Paimon was. Oh, you gave me barbecue skewers? Oh, yo, hold on a minute. She might be the homie. Just because you play as LA Knight doesn't mean you're automatically required to risk her. Yes, I am. I mean, look at this guy's hat. How's he doing? Hello. What's up, my boy? Sutura?
Wow, Tumaini, our
That's
hero.
me.
We've actually fought together before. You probably don't.
Oh yeah, it's him. I remember him by his hat looking. Yeah, I actually do remember you.
You do?
Yeah.
Then it's truly an honor to serve alongside you once more.
Wasn't he one of the people who could have died in the war? Maybe not.
Thank you for standing guard this whole time.
It's all good. Honestly, it's not been that much work. Haven't heard a peep from the enemy.
Have you seen anything out of the ordinary?
Nothing that would indicate an impending attack. I've spotted a bunch of Abyss Order operatives, but they weren't acting hostile, just hanging around.
Also, yes, Paimon did get a new voice.
There were even moments when they seemed to be meditating. At least, that's what it looked like to me. Maybe it's part of their religion or something.
Many people are acknowledging it.
Out of an abundance of caution,
As
I
they
asked
should.
some shamans from the tribe to take a look and see if there was anything nefarious at work. But they didn't sense anything untoward, so we just put it down to religious ceremony and left them to it.
Huh. Interesting. Oh well. The more time they spend meditating, the less time they spend trying to beat us to a pulp.
It does seem suspicious, though.
Well, the shamans didn't raise any concerns, so how bad could it be? As far as I'm concerned, so long as they don't pose an active threat, they can do all the cult worship activities they want. Besides, as soon as everything's in place and we're ready for an all-out offensive, there'll be no match for us.
Huh. Sounds like morale is pretty high. Guess there's strength and confidence in numbers. Let's keep going, Traveler.
Aye, aye. Let's go, Peasy. I already took a picture of you. I kind of love this, this graffiti making, though. Very cool. Alright, Mural Maniac is crazy. I don't know you. If you say that we fought together, I'm gonna say no, I don't remember.
Huh? Is that Tumaini?
Hey, how's it doing? What it
brings
do?
you here? Is this like a meet and greet?
No, I'm here to check up on you, my guy.
I wasn't. I'm so nervous.
Look, Cantalo. It wouldn't be the first time someone was extremely nervous to talk to me today.
Come on! You'd march to war without so much as blinking. What's so scary about a chat with a traveler, huh?
Right? The storm has passed. I'm safe now. Excellent. Glad that you made it safely through your storm.
It's not the same thing at all. There are plenty
No power
of chances
outages,
to go
huh?
to war, but a one-on-one chat with our great hero, that could be a once-in-a-lifetime opportunity.
Yo, he is. I wasn't even trying to be rizzing, but he's automatically rizzed.
How can I not be nervous? What if I say something wrong? Or if my posture's bad?
Your
What if I
posture's pretty
accidentally
good.
Make a weird expression with my face. One bad impression can stick for life.
I think you're already having a bad impression.
No one's here to judge you on your posture or your facial expressions. Relax.
Well, actually,
All right then. I'm sorry, great hero, but I have a small favor to ask.
what's up?
What Paimon guess? An autograph, right? That's easy.
May I challenge you to a fight?
Oh man, y'all. I love kicking the butts of some NPCs. Let's go.
How can you be so audacious and so sheepish at the same time? Huh. I'm starting to think your nervousness is all just an act.
You know, Eon-san told me to check up on you guys, not to murder you guys, but I mean, like, hey, I haven't skewered anybody in a minute, so.
No, of course not. I just figured that if I don't ask now, I'll regret it for the rest of my life.
You want to compare power levels, huh?
But I am still on patrol, so please, great Paimon,
Great and
you
Paimon.
wouldn't mind taking over for me for just a few minutes?
What if this is a trap?
Ugh. Again with the sheepish audacity. Just pick one or the other, will you?
I think it's a fair request. Huh? Oh my gosh. Y'all, I can't wait to destroy this man's. Are they gonna let me have my whole party, or is it just gonna be LA Knight? Yo, just straight-faced, too. I didn't get to fight? LA Knight was just like,
Obviously, I
you're
never
dead.
expected to win, but until now, I didn't appreciate just how great the gulf was between us.
Yo, he didn't get a shot in. It was one swipe. He was like, all right, you ready? Wham! Backhand and down.
I'll be bragging about the day I got to spar with Tumaini for the rest of my life. Today's really my lucky day.
Yo, LA Knight swooped in and hit hard pity.
Ugh. Paimon can't keep up with you. Your tone has changed all over again. Now you've had a spar with the traveler. What gives?
Well, some people connect through conversation, but we warriors bond by sparring. And now that I've
Sparring,
had
huh?
a bout with the hero, we're no longer strangers. Nothing to be nervous about anymore.
Okay. Well, to each their own. But Paimon's still gonna stick to conversation.
Have you noticed anything out of the ordinary?
Not at all. We haven't spotted any new enemy movements.
Okay.
As Paimon expected, nothing here either. Let's do another lap and get back to Eon-san.
Are we actually gonna do another lap, or are we just gonna?
You're
Yep.
back.
I figured.
So, did the guards find anything?
Honestly, he's a little hot. That's crazy. I just confused Tumaini with Tupac. That's a crazy comparison, too. And does that really count as sparring? He literally got slapped and lost. Okay, you know, I think LA Knight probably hit him a little bit harder than a slap. It was probably like an elbow strike, or maybe she punched him right in the chest, something like that. But he did tumble and he did fall.
Nothing much, no. Someone mentioned that the Abyss Order has been doing some kind of meditation or prayer, but apparently it seemed harmless.
You're gonna say some meditation or prayer by the Abyss Order seems harmless. That sounds like dangerous thinking.
Paimon wants to lodge a complaint about one of the guards, though. His name's Kentalo.
He wasn't a problem.
Traveler? You're back already? No one thought to wake me up, huh?
Well, look who's here, Kuzu.
In fairness, you look pretty hungover. Can't imagine anyone wanting to wake you up in that state.
LA Knight would have loved to. Kuzu.
I'll have you know I'm perfectly sober when I'm hungover.
Okay, you're tripping.
Okay. I'll admit that sounds strange at face value, but what I meant to say is, I heard something about the Abyss Order engaging in meditation.
Correct it.
Yeah, that's right. Does that mean anything to you, Siglali?
I sensed something strange in my dream. It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Some noise had found its way into Natlands. Say that last two words with me, everybody. Ley lines. Well. If it isn't the return of the ley lines and the consequences of Kuzu's actions. If we see Capitano, I'm going to scream. Oh my gosh, yes, scream. You did not mean the other word. At least I hope you didn't, because that's crazy work. That's crazy typo sharing. Anywho, I thought about Capitano earlier, and I mentioned him, I think, before you came into the stream. Because Natlines, ley lines are so, like, different, but also Capitano's now kind of a portion of why they're also different, so, you know. He could be, you know, the perfect, like, I don't know, messing around with the Loom of Fate, messing around with Capitano, too. Lamau Cherry, are you really wrong, though?
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still. It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality. It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
Well, don't worry, something strange is going on. We didn't tell you guys about our new friend, Deirdre, I don't remember her name. Dyer.
So even someone as familiar with the ley lines as you can't tell what's
I didn't see her name again.
No wonder the shamans that Satura called to the front lines couldn't sense anything.
Ian-san, I think we should go talk to the chiefs. There's no point dragging this out. We need to take the initiative and drive the Abyss Order out of Natlan for good.
If that's the Council of Granny Eatsley, I'm sure the chiefs will agree. But it will still take us some time to gather the required force.
Dear Drith. That's what it is. Drith sounds right.
In war.
I was like, I don't remember how the end of this goes. I know it starts with Dyer or Deer.
Sure, but the finer details aren't my concern. Anyway, I'll leave you to it. Just remember to come find me when you're ready to talk to the chiefs.
Actually, since you're here, Sitlali, I might as well ask you one more question. How do you feel about Kuzu being the reason that you were taken from us and lost your life?
Oh? Sure, what is it?
But also, have you heard of monsters that are only visible to certain people?
Huh, you mean
So, two
only
questions.
select individuals can see them? Now that's a strange one. I guess they could be manifestations of a disturbed psyche? Or extreme negativity embodied in physical form? It could also be a simple case of dead monsters whose souls got stuck here somehow. Well, I say simple. Things quickly get confusing when you start looking into monster souls. For starters, trying to figure out which classification system to use is a real pain in the...
Alright, we get it. Granny Eatsley's learning and wisdom knows no bounds. But could we just get the short answer?
Hey, I was just thinking out loud. You really think I was just trying to flaunt my knowledge?
I honestly don't think she was just trying to flaunt her knowledge. I don't think that would be, you know, a Granny Eatsley thing.
Anyway, the short answer is... there are many potential explanations for the kind of phenomenon you describe. That said, it's not something I've ever encountered in all my years.
And she's been in here, she's been in years for many years. Listen, Granny, I deeply apologize. Please don't unleash your whole unholy wrath on me. Actually, please do. I've seen how bad Auroron got it, and I don't want to be on the other end. Don't you mean on the other side of your ghostly heels? She's going to haunt you forever.
Wow. Okay. Well, if Granny Eatsley's never seen it, it might as well not exist, right?
No, wrong.
Hey, I'm not that old.
I agree. It's hard to say what it was for sure.
Care to elaborate on what happened? This all sounds rather mysterious.
Oh yeah, we saw this girl. And I held her hand. And I could see the monsters.
Really? You had to hold her hand to see the monsters? That sounds a little contrived.
Even in death, she's the jealous type.
That's the part that bothers you?
Yo, she's really, you know what? It's Pride Month.
Maybe the point is more that it requires direct physical contact, whether that be hand-holding or otherwise. But that's neither here nor there. What bothers me is, it sounds like she's convinced that your sibling, the leader of the Abyss Order, is a savior.
So Lolly's like, the next time you have to save her, grab her by the neck instead.
That really makes me question whose side this girl is on. And whether what she told you about her background is actually the truth.
That's also fair.
Sorry if that comes across as paranoid. It's just hard not to be suspicious of everything when we're in the middle of a war.
Actually, Paimon feels like you make a fair point.
Yeah, no, I think that makes a lot of sense.
Whoever this girl is, she sounds like bad news.
You are so jealous.
Okay, well, you're clearly just jumping to conclusions.
Do you think she is some kind of weapon?
It's hard to know what to make of it. A young lady all by herself, lost in the middle of nowhere, sees monsters that no one else can, calls the leader of the Abyss Order her savior.
Pilot's sure a dummy. Anywho.
At the very least, we should remain vigilant. Keep a close watch on her.
Sounds sensible. On that note, we probably shouldn't have left her by herself in that cave.
Oh yeah, I guess maybe we shouldn't have.
Traveler, we still need some time to muster our forces. Maybe you could check on her if you're not busy. Just be careful.
I'm not gonna say happy to, because that's gonna get Silali. I'm gonna say happy to. Let's get Silali a little jealous, you know? Happy to, although I doubt she means us any harm.
It's settled then.
Oh, she's not jealous at all.
Let's go check on her.
Alright, but is Silali still here? She is! Granny! Yo, looks like they're mad at each other from this shot. Hey, what's up, Gran?
Why holding hands? Why that specifically? Why not literally anything else?
Kuzu, you killed her! That's crazy work. I can't believe you've done this to us. And in Pride Month. Hey, what's up?
I'm not normally so suspicious of strangers, but at times like this, the safety of the tribes has to come first.
You had to kill one of our romantic interests. Pourquoi? Please let me teleport this time. We had 2 bad rolls. We can't get 3, right? Wow, what do you know? We can get 3. That's crazy. I guess we're walking back. Fill me up. Thank you. Alright, well, let's go. I shouldn't have said anything. I feel like I jinxed it by saying, we can't get 3. I meant 3 bad rolls, not the number 3. Yeah, give me this one. Hup. And away we go. There's a shooty uppy one here. So let's get that. It's gonna be a free refill. There we go. Alright, now that we have the high ground. Charlie, you're coming out of the party real quick. Because we're about to be rolling around at the speed of sound. Our luck is not cooking today. Yeah, this is the most I feel like we failed that 50-50 check, huh? Where you at? There you
Will there be enough food?
are. There might be. Oh, I'm out of juice, huh? And I gotta go that way? Oh, but I can cut through there. That's fine. Don't. If you get a nat one in the future, you should make that, we should make that a cinematic walk. Tragic. I have zero plans of getting a nat one again. You'll never catch me getting a nat one ever again. I swear if I get a nat one, this stream again, somebody's gonna get got. Fill me up, thank you. You need to go this way. Tragic. Alright, we made it most of the hard way, I guess. Hey, what's up, little homie? Oh, I did not mean to do that. Oh, why did you target the little homie? I feel kind of bad about that, actually. Hey, the green guy. This is what look, I love the green guy. And away we go. Alright, hot potato. Hot potato. Hot potato. Refill. Freedom and you. Hurry up, Varessa. Alright, great.
Gotta steer clear of other people.
You don't have to. We're gonna hit this real quick just to get a refill on the juice. And running. Yeah, it's pretty easy to you know, just run around with her. Like, usually that 1,000-meter dash would have taken us ages, so thank you. Gimme. AV, how dare you beat up a child? Don't kill a child. AV, silly AV, you can't choose in that one, then that one chooses you. Fight everybody. You're all about to get fought. I'll fight you all, every single last one of you. Back up here. Yeah, still no DAIN, actually. We've been at this for like an hour and 2 hours at this point. No DAIN. DAIN, where are you? I was here for you, DAIN. Charlie, you're back in.
This interview.
Just in case when we walk up here, we get teleported to some strange location. Where? It's higher up? Really? Oh, it's on top of this little area. Well, you could have fooled me. There we go. I guess I could have picked out, low-key Shilonen too. We could have skated around. Hit.
Here we are. Deirdre will still be here, right?
Hey, Deirdre, are you there?
So quiet, though. Uh-oh. What if Beyonce was right? Maybe she never intended to stay here at all.
Shh, let's stay quiet. Let's move in carefully. Maybe it's the hilly trail instead. Oh my gosh!
Watch out!
Huh. She said, not today. Shoot. Maybe Dear Death really is
Oh, sorry.
noise and I thought it was the monsters coming to get me. Did I hurt you? Oh, I'm so sorry. I wasn't thinking straight.
Look, if I thought it would hurt, I would have tried to dodge. And yet somehow it still hurt less than I expected. Yo, don't do that to her.
That was scary. Paimon thought we'd walked into a trap.
Well, I didn't know that you were so weak.
Maybe we shouldn't have sneaked in without announcing it. Then you would have known we weren't monsters.
That's fair. We did kind of sneak in
To
here.
be honest, I've been really on edge since you left. I just have this constant feeling that any second, the monsters are gonna come back and get me.
Maybe that was your fate.
And it's not like I can run from them. There's also no way to cook here. It's good you got back when you did. Another hour and a half and you probably would have found me starved to death.
I told you we should have just cooked for her.
That's weirdly precise. Though, it does explain why your attack on the Traveler was so weak.
No, she's just weak.
Wait, if you really thought you were gonna starve or get killed by monsters, why'd you promise that you'd be okay here on your own?
Right.
I just didn't want to lose face in front of my hero.
Wait!
Okay, actually, that would have been the perfect time to play it earlier when she was like, for real? That would have been perfect, actually. We gotta remember haha weak.
She already saved my
That's like a
life
sleeper
once.
redeem.
That's more than enough. I just don't want to come across as a constant burden.
Fair enough.
Huh. For someone on the brink of starvation, you're pretty preoccupied with your image. What's the real reason?
What? That is the real reason. I'm kind of bearing my soul here, you know?
Yeah, I'm her hero, Paimon. Could she really just be an injured civilian? No.
Anyway, so, could you make me some food now?
Oh my gosh. You're unbelievable. Not sure. I know just the recipe. It only takes an hour and a half. Yo, I love LA Knight.
Oh, Paimon's getting hungry now too. Go on then. You can join us for dinner.
It's only gonna take an hour and a half. You'll be dead, but we'll have food. My favorite LA Knight is Troll LA Knight. Oh, there's a cute
I'm
little
so full.
trio.
Thanks for saving me again. Starvation feels like a distant memory now.
That's 2 favors you owe me now. I hope you're keeping count. No, it's no trouble at all.
Huh. You can really pack it away, Dearden.
Oh my gosh.
Guess that explains how you had the energy to make it this far.
Oh.
I tried so hard to hold back, but it looks like I still came across like a total glutton.
Oh, poor Deardith. Is this like Varessa's ancestor?
How late it is. Hey, the night sky here is really pretty.
It is.
Yeah, and it's all thanks to you both that I'm able to relax and enjoy it. I was cooped up in that cave the whole time you were gone. Now, I'm finally out. The air seems fresher, and the stars more beautiful than ever before.
You weren't in there that long.
Yeah, but she thought she was gonna starve to death.
When I was young, I used to lie on the roof of my house, gazing up at the stars.
Uh-huh.
And often, my mind would drift to this question. Is this starry sky actually real?
Well, actually, Deardith, it's not! What an interesting question to ask! Wait, why would she think that? Does she know about the false sky? Yeah, exactly, LA Knight.
Grandma would tell me,
The sky is
answer that
fake, right?
question doesn't really matter.
Is your grandma a Hexendrexel?
Think of all the people in our village who spend their entire lives here, she'd say. To them, that little village is their whole world.
If the sky is real, then I'm a saint. And luckily, Cat, right above it says the sky is fake, and that is our answer.
And so, if it's our destiny to live beneath this sky all our lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world.
But Junko is a
And that
saint, never
sky
forget.
is real to us.
Interesting. If it's our destiny to live beneath the sky our entire lives, then whatever may or may not lie beyond, this is our world, and that sky is real to us. Oh, it's fake to me.
Paimon kinda gets you, but also not really. Is it kind of like how journeying with the Traveler is everything to Paimon right now?
That seems kind of right, but also not really.
Treasured my world for a really long time.
Your world? Dear Death, I'm gonna need you to give us, like, everything. You're clearly holding back
The
information.
village was my everything.
Uh-huh.
The houses, the scenery, stories I always loved to hear about the savior.
And here's the problem. I think she is still actually giving us her everything. It's just, she might not even know her
But
everything.
I could never bring myself to agree with Grandma. Even if the village was my entire world, I still had to know what lay outside its borders.
Yeah! Go you!
So, I finally ventured out and set off on my journey to find the savior. I'm going to make my world bigger, one step at a time. And I'm not going to stop until I've seen what's beyond the stars.
Interesting.
Maybe then, I'll finally get an answer to the question I had as a child.
Beyond the stars. Huh? What was that question?
Who knows? Maybe one day.
Oh, if
I'll
the
be
sky's
sitting and
real.
chatting just like we are now, but with someone from another world.
Hey, hold on. You can't say that to me, who's from another world. And side-eye me like, maybe I'll be, sitting and chatting like we are now, but with someone from another world. You can't be doing this, dear Death.
Yeah, one day. If only we could tell her. But it's probably best not to open that can of worms right now.
Maybe she hasn't told us everything about her savior's, like, thing. You know, her savior's, like, not destiny, but, like, the legend of the savior. What if, like, inevitably, she's like, ah, yes, and the savior was always destined to be from another world, and if you're his brother, that means you must be from another world, too!
I need to find the savior and protect my world. Then, I can make sure it continues to grow. That's the most worthwhile thing I could think of doing. So I've been giving it everything I've got.
You mean sitting in a cave with a twisted ankle?
You know what? That's pretty cool. Paimon kinda wants to root for you now.
She's not gonna survive the end of this.
Sorry.
She might already be
I got
dead.
a little carried away. I always get chatty after a hearty meal. Just like my grandma.
You know, I guess the real question is, who is your grandma now? The more we chat, the more convinced I am that she's not a bad person. And it doesn't sound like she's been brainwashed by the Abyss Order. Maybe we can afford to trust her?
Hold on. Shh. It's them. The monsters are back.
Where? Oh, still invisible, huh?
In that case, give me a hand. Oh boy, oh boy.
Can you see them now?
Can we? Brain Blaster. Oh, it's them again? Whatever. Yeah, stay back, I'll handle them. Oh, I actually don't have to fight. Oh! Hey, you're not allowed to use that!
Paimon still can't see anything. But please, be careful.
Yeah, I don't know if I want to leave her alone with Paimon, not for nothing. Hey, smile.
Steady as stone.
Drop some rocks for me, thank you. There we go. Wait, where'd the other one go? Oh, there it is. Well, I was about to die anyway. Oh, we do have the big one. See, I was expecting the big one last time, you guys. Last time we fought these boys, I was expecting the big one to show up, but it didn't show up. I was a little disappointed. I was like, hey, big boy, where are you? He never came out. Never came to say, hey, what's going on? Get a little bit of that, get a little Freezy, a little Shatter Machine out here. Alright, oh my gosh, there's more! I really wasn't expecting you, that's crazy. I do need you to actually come out and continue to do some shenanigans here. You wet him real quick, there we go. Keep that freeze on, and now you get to turn into a, oh wait, let me grab this real quick, so this is gonna hurt a little bit more, thank you. A little bit of this. You can get with this, and you can get with that. I'll be taking these real quick. Freeze them real quick, freeze them, keep on freezing, and then suddenly, you're dead. Excellent. Oh man, I thought it would be a rock ball. Yeah, I was gonna say they were just like spikes. LA Knight, no breaking the Nuzlocke logic, right? Crazy. Yeah, we did get all of them. I think.
Slowly but surely getting used to the sight of you fighting thin air. You doing all right, Deirdre?
She's thinking.
Meredith? Hey, it's okay. There's nothing to be scared of anymore.
Oh, I'm fine. I just spaced out there for a moment.
You spaced out? That's a pretty bold move under the circumstances.
I mean, should we be trusting her?
I was just... the image of the traveler fighting to protect me. I was trying to commit it to memory. Seems like the least I can do.
Oh my gosh.
Alright. Whatever floats your boat.
Y'all, the Traveler has too many simps.
Anyway, there are no more monsters in the area, and it's getting late. Why don't you stay here tonight?
Oh my gosh. Sure, okay.
Sounds reasonable to Paimon.
Sounds reasonable to
What do you
Paimon.
think,
I'm personally satisfied Deer just isn't a threat. It can't hurt to monitor, but it can't hurt to monitor her for another night. Crazy work, LA Knight.
Alright. Gyarados will be... Huh? Gyarados? Why are you going in alone?
As you stare at the hibernation chamber key in your hands, you start to relax into a deep sleep. Soon, a vivid dream fills your mind. Oh, I'm gonna go into the dream world? Somnium scan? That's 3 favors now. Thank you, Cat. You're right, it is. This is the Night Kingdom. Hey, it's Max Dupree. Are you talking with the pillar? That's my flower. I've never seen anything like it before. Max Dupree. And the Lord of the Night? You're saying she hasn't been here? My head, it hurts. Yeah. My headache, it's gone. But also, so is everything that was around me. I hear a voice. I wouldn't call that a voice that I heard in the darkness. I think I heard a...
Doomsday. A fitting name indeed.
Okay, well, that's a voice.
A blood-red sky.
Okay, yeah, no, hold on. A blood red sky! Now, I want to talk to you guys. Literally, we experienced a blood red sky earlier, for real, for real. It was a blood red sky, and then everything came from the ceilings. Now, that being said, we didn't experience all these red cubes. Those red cubes are giving me some bad flashbacks.
Wild beasts that slaughter all in sight. Endless pain. A terrible curse that cannot be reversed.
Man, this seems very, and those outfits seem very Connery and not for nothing.
And the birth of a savior.
Oh, is this, maybe this is just the origins of the savior of, and maybe this is like when he first came to Natlan and the Night Kingdom. Because he went on his own kind of journey around Tibet as well. And I guess he was probably looking for us because he didn't have any information on where we were. Huh! The dream I just had, while holding her hand.
You're awake. I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
You were holding my hand in my sleep? Was she holding my hand?
You just look quite distressed, like you were having a nightmare. I thought if I took your hand into mine, you might find it soothing. At least, that's what my family always did when I had nightmares.
No, I think you actually might have made it worse. Connery and shenanigans at it again. However you spell it, that's definitely not right. There's an H in there somewhere. But you're right, it is Connery.
But it didn't seem to work on you. In fact, I think I made it even worse.
Oh, is that right?
Paimon thinks you just wanted to hold her hand again.
Huh. You better not be trying to pull a fast one on the Traveler.
Yo, hold on, Paimon. You've seen so many so many people simp for me. And this is the first time you're like, you better not be trying to pull a fast one. Literally earlier, Granny Eatsley was like, you better not hold her hand.
What? Don't be so... I have more self-control than that.
Paimon, give me those I know what you are eyes, and it's a simp.
Control? What does that have to do with it?
Yeah, what do you mean? What do you think Paimon was implying? I still can't remember anything. What did I see in my dream just now? Ah, you can't remember, girl! Ah, here it goes. I think I saw Aether in the Night Kingdom at the very start of the dream, but I can't remember what happened next. Never mind, if the memory's gone, I can't force myself to remember it. I'm gonna go back to sleep. We can catch up in the morning.
No way is Paimon getting back to sleep after this. You go ahead. But for the rest of the night, Paimon is staying up to keep an eye on this young lady.
Paimon's really like, nah, no fast ones. Nobody paid me $40, so I'm chaperoning.
Aw. Do I really seem that shady to you?
No, but you do seem that thirsty to me. So many pimples, tragic. Does she not remember the 21st night of September?
Well, Deirdre, there should be enough food for 3 days. Make sure you eat the perishable stuff first, so nothing goes to waste. You can't tell which stuff is perishable, right?
Yo, Paimon's giving off like major parent energy now.
Yeah, I can tell from the ingredients. Thank you so much for making all this for me.
Paimon sounds like a strict dad. Yeah, I was gonna say Paimon's giving parent energy right now, actually.
3 days.
And I think the new
definitely
voice
be
is like lending a little bit to that too.
Then I'll continue on my journey to find the savior.
All right, then we'll be off. Bye for now, Deirdre.
Bye.
See you? Wait! But if this is goodbye, how am I supposed to find you again? Oh, I mean, what if I find your sibling? How am I supposed to let you know?
Ah, that's a good point. We share the same goal, but we're constantly on the road, so we've got no fixed address.
Hey, come to my teapot.
How about this? When the time comes, you can just write a letter to Mawika. She'll be able to find us for sure.
Yo, what if there's a world where Malika's just had this letter for like for 500 years?
Mawika? Who's Mawika?
Uh-oh. Hold on.
It's the Abyss Order! They're here!
I have a feeling that this time you're not going to be able to see them.
But it doesn't look like they're marching to war. More like they're running away?
Running away.
Where? What are you talking about?
Yep, see? The shoe's on the other foot.
A bunch of Abyss Order thugs. You don't see them? They're heading right this way.
Huh? Wait a second.
That's strange. I guess it's my turn to not be able to see the monsters.
I bet. The tried and true method will allow you to see them.
You're right. I see them now.
Interesting.
You weren't joking after all.
So that does
this is
still
what
work
it's
the other
like.
way around.
What a weird situation. What is making these monsters invisible? Is it Deirdre? Or the monsters themselves?
I think it's time,
Or is it
Paimon.
us? Well, might as well mow these ones down, just so they can't pose a threat to the tribes.
Oh, wow, great. They didn't let me... Okay, okay, cool.
Their morale seems super low. Guess they really were on the run, huh?
Someone has a crush. She can see clearly now. The hands were held.
So, there's no more of them, right? I still can't wrap my mind around this. Why couldn't I see them until you took my hand?
Yeah, I don't know. Why couldn't I see your monsters until you took my hand? The plot thickens. Turns out there are monsters which I can see, but Deirdre can't.
So, any ideas on why those monsters might have been running away? Maybe something went down on the front line.
I mean, like, here's the other thing. I feel like those monsters might not have even been able to see Deirdre.
Oh, Paimon's getting a little worried about Eon-san and the others. Let's head back to the Masters of the Night Wind right away. We gotta go. Bye for now, Deirdre.
See ya, and please take care.
Well, you know what? I'm now starting to realize that the name of this thing is called A Space and Time Without You. Or I guess A Space and Time For You, and this next part's called A Space and Time Without You? Alright, y'all, we're about to... It seems like we're in real shenanigans territory, but you know what that means. Please. We failed 3 times already. Don't make it a 4th. We have rolled a 1. We have rolled a 2. We have rolled a 3. And a 10. You know what? I'm not bringing out Varessa this time. It's just gonna be a casual walk. We are going to take our sweet time this time. I thought you won. I sure didn't. It was a 2. Walking is healthy for you, AV. I will fight you. I'll fight you all. The hat wants you to be healthy. I will burn this hat. I will take it and shove it into the volcano. Goodness gracious. Stinking fatometer. Oh, look at these guys. They're adorable, though. Look at you. Oh, my gosh. Oh, hey. Oh, hello. Oh, my gosh. I'm going to steal your mushroom. Who's got your mushroom? It's me. You can't have it back. Ha-ha. Suffer and starve. All right, let's continue. We still got another, what, 800 meters? Anyone want anything on the road here in Natland? It's like the cat in the box hat. AV stealing candy from babies. No, I'm stealing mushrooms from Tatankosaurs. Like, come on. It's a difference. Alright, let's go here. Maybe we'll just wrap around the coast. Cheetos? I'm sorry, there's no Cheetos in this region. I want Granny back. Well, you'll have to kill Kuzu for it. But even if you did that, we couldn't bring Granny back. The rules are the rules. Don't kill me. Oh, actually no, I said I'm gonna walk the whole way. We'll just walk, Hey, what's up? Yeah, why is this thing so strong? What the heck? It didn't go down to 2 hits of my sword. Is kind of crazy. It's just a standard animal. I had to do 43,000 damage to it. Alright, here we go, We're almost there. It's a tracker. Can I get some chicken nuggets? You know, if I see any birds, maybe. It's a big old maybe if I see any birds. You know, at least it's from here to here. I didn't have to, like, go to here, because that would have kind of sucked, too. I want cheeks, AV. I don't think... Well, I mean, I guess... Sure. I mean, she literally uses her cheeks to attack, so she literally... That's how she came onto the screen. She said cheeks. There you go. You got your cheeks. Congratulations. Get back in here, Charlie.
What's the news?
Yay, cheeks. All right, you got your cheeks. I'll keep an eye out for any birds. Ooh, yeah, I definitely need to actually, if we're doing a full walk, I need to come down here. Because if I go down there, I'm going to either have to walk around to come back up, or I'm going to have to do some shenanigans. I guess I could have gone to this one there. Might have been the better shout. Because then we could have taken the bridge to the other thing. Where do they want me to meet up? Actually in the, yeah, they want me to meet up actually in the city. That's fine. Woo, cheeks! Crazy, all of you, the lot of you. Hip, 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 hip. Be gone.
I'll catch up.
Thank you. Thank you. Alright, take this bridge over here. Kid, what are you doing out here? Should I go and ask Zapilli for more? Some more what? Handcraft materials, of course. Zapilli's awesome at stuff like that, and I love to learn the art too. He gave me all sorts of strange materials, telling me that it's more interesting if I found my own way to put things together. And yeah, it's been an interesting time, but I've got too many ideas and use too much material. I lose some at times, too. Before I knew it, this is all that I was left with. Appreciate what you have. Well, I guess you're right. We should make the most of what we have before considering anything else. It's said that these fruit are grown from liquid phlogiston. I don't think I can use them properly for now, so you take them. Remember to put them to good use. What did he give us? Oh, 2 spinel. Well, I'm actually not too mad at 2 spinel fruit. I'll take that. Kid, how did you get those? Oh, probably from Zapilli. That makes sense. I want chest now, Avy. You already got your request. And you're lucky you even got a request.
Hey, Yansan, we're back.
What's up, Yansan?
We ran into quite a big group from the Abyss Order just now. Has something happened at the front?
That's the of a yes.
The front line has collapsed.
Oh, collapsed? What?
How?
Did the Abyss Order send in reinforcements, or did they employ some sort of secret weapon?
No, relax. Their front line has collapsed.
Oh, I was gonna say, you seem real chill for somebody whose front line's collapsed.
Feels like you could have phrased that more clearly at the start.
Yeah, did we unleash the Pyro Archon's might on them? Did
Why
she
do you still look so serious?
did she sweep in with her motorcycle and drop them to flames?
No, we're still mustering troops. Nowhere near ready to go on the offensive. So at first, I was also confused about what exactly happened out there.
Maybe it was them running away.
But just now, I got the full story from a guard who was on the scene. He watched the enemy lines crumble in real time.
Okay. To who?
What did he see?
One person. Just a single individual. They stormed the enemy lines and attacked with a vengeance.
Sounds like
cutting
that
them
might
down
be
like
DAIN,
paper
huh?
dolls.
Could it be
They
DAIN?
wielded an unknown power and fought with a sword style that no one recognized. The guard who relayed this to me said that before he even had time to react, the enemy was decimated.
I think I know exactly who that is.
Only recounting what I heard, and I'm sure the guard in question must be exaggerating to some extent. But still, we have to identify this person.
His name
And assuming they're a neutral
is
party,
DAIN.
we'll need to figure out how to engage with them. Clearly, they're a force to be reckoned with, so we don't want to come across as too weak or too hostile. It's quite a diplomatic conundrum.
Let me talk to him.
You don't need to sweat it, Eon-san. From your description, we're already pretty confident that we know this person. Honestly, with the Abyss Order acting out so publicly, it's about time he showed up.
Yeah, who else could it be? He never misses an occasion like this.
Dang.
DAIN! Okay, well, we're gonna go handle that, Eon-san, wherever you went. Where is he? Wait for DAIN. It's DAIN time, y'all! I've been waiting for 2 hours and 27 minutes for this. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's down that way. I'm not even gonna waste a roll on this because I'm sure we're gonna have to walk anyway. And if I got the roll, like, on this, I'd be kind of upset. Bong. Bong, bong, bong. Bong, bong, bong. Also, it's so close there was no need to roll. I feel like we should never roll unless it's more than like 800 meters. Was that guy's name Dopey? Well, look who finally showed up. Oh no. Like, zoinks, man. Were you waiting for me?
It's been a while, Dane. And yeah, after we heard what went down, we figured you'd shown up. You caused quite a stir, you know. Oh, this is a friend of ours from Natlan. Her name's Eon-san. She insisted on coming here to thank you in person.
It is my honor, Mr. Dainsliff. Thank you for breaking the stalemate in our war against the Abyss Order. Natlan is fortunate to share a common enemy with such a mighty warrior as yourself.
Like, no need to thank me. I hunt the Abyss Order for my own reasons.
Please don't mind him, Eon-san. He always talks like that. But
They killed my dog,
that's
Scooby-Doo.
down.
It's quite all right. Uwezo Janssen respects those of great power. It's quite clear that he
Uwezo.
meant no offense, and I am still delighted to make his acquaintance. Anyway, since you're old friends, I'll leave you to catch up for now. Take your
Please,
time.
please don't leave us to catch up. You have a voice, please, please.
You probably have plenty of other stuff to do anyway, right? Since this war isn't exactly over. See you later, Eon-san.
Goodbye.
Hey, Dane. Would it have killed you to be a little more polite? She's our friend.
Like, Eon-san? Yes, like, I'll remember the name, but I will not invest more emotion than is necessary when dealing with the citizens of the Seven. It's a principle of mine. Fine, since you helped break the stalemate, we'll let you off the hook. Fine, since Eon-san wasn't offended. Yeah, since Eon-san wasn't offended, we'll let you off the hook. But if you ever upset one of our friends, especially Navia, or the late Sitlali because of Kuzu, or our friend, our BF Lenny, actually, let me not accidentally demote him to friend. It's over.
Stubborn. But whatever. So anyway, Dane, do you have any new info about the Abyss Order for us? Any?
Oops, about the war, for example. Never have I seen the Abyss Order take action on such a large scale. Like Zoinks, man, taking at face value, it seems like the highly illogical choice. In a war with the Natlanese, the odds are stacked firmly against them. They surely can't be unaware of this. Their true goal must be a deeper one.
We thought so too. But it sounds like you're no closer to learning what that goal is than we are.
Hey, we don't need to bring up the Granny incident around him. I'm going to bring it up to every single character. Like, I've been on the case for some time, even captured and interrogated several Abyss Order members. Ellie and I tell him about Deerdith. Exactly. I was like, come on. Deerdith always slips. I guess Deerdith is probably like out of the cave or something now. I'm not sure. Yet, still, I'm none the wiser. I can only assume they've, like, gone to great lengths to keep their real operations a secret. I have a bad feeling about this. The Abyss Order is wasting a lot of forces, like attacking Natlan, so whatever they stand to gain must hold enormous value to them.
What do you think we should do?
Well, since we lack the actionable intelligence, for now, we, like, might as well focus on the fighting. Tell him about the captain? Yeah, does he not know? There's so many things we probably should tell, like, Dainsliff about. Not for nothing. There's a lot of things in Natlan he probably might not realize. He might know about the captain at this point, but, like, he certainly doesn't know about, Deerdith. He certainly doesn't know the full story of what's happened with the ley lines here in Natlan. Like, there's some things we probably should fill this man in on. Leave them to their secret plots. Like, if they're so willing to sacrifice manpower for it, I intend to make that sacrifice greater and more painful than they could have ever anticipated. And if we use this opportunity correctly, I can eliminate the vast majority of the abyssal forces. They'll never be able to amount such a large campaign ever again. That outcome is well worth our time. And sooner we can do that, the better. Like, that's right. The ideal scenario will be to destroy them before they can reach their goal.
Paimon gets it. Nothing in the world can satisfy you like making mincemeat out of the Abyss Order, right?
Like, totally. Right.
Okay. A rare, candid response from Dane.
Sounds like Dane's one-man attack on the enemy front line has put him in a good mood. Like, what about you? Any news to share from your end? Yeah, plenty, dude.
Well, actually, we found her brother's hibernation chamber key near the Collective of Plenty. He must have lost it.
So he's here in person. Unsurprising given the scale of this operation.
Oh, and there's more. After finding the key, we also ran into this weird girl. She kept seeing monsters that we couldn't
Like, he might
see.
know the name.
And then, this other time, we saw a load of monsters, but she couldn't. She also said she was on a journey to find the Savior. Her description of this Savior matched the Traveler pretty closely, so we figured it's probably her brother.
You know, there's a weird world where the Savior might actually be Dane. Because admittedly, outside of, like, if he took his mask off and had a different outfit on, his description isn't too different from our brother's outside of being a little bit taller. It seems that Dane used only 2% of his power against the Abyss, all for a Scooby snack. Hold on, that girl called him the Savior?
Yeah, that's right. Is something the matter, Dane?
I thought I was the Savior. Last time I heard that term was before the Cataclysm. And not just that, it referred to your brother then too. Okay, well, never mind. You know, my crack theory that Dane is actually the Savior is incorrect. It is her brother. But who would still believe in the myth of the Savior and the Cataclysm when the Cataclysm has already taken place? It makes no sense. That term's been around even before the Cataclysm.
Wait, wasn't her brother called the Prince, though? Where did this Savior thing come from?
It all depends on whether or not the girl says Savior was a girl if you pick Aether. That's also true. It probably just is a flip. You're right. When we first granted the title of Prince, or when he was first granted the title of Prince, rather, the Venster King and the entire court of Conria set about, loudly proclaiming the might that he would bring to the nation. And they, made it sound as if, with him there, all pain and suffering would be washed away, and the future of Conria would burn brighter, than anyone could ever imagine. The Savior was given was a celebratory title given to the prince by those who believed this rhetoric. So, when they said small village, Conria is not a small village. So maybe this is like some small village outside of Conria or something like that. I don't know. I've had this thought for a little while. What if our brother dies at the end of the game? I don't think that's gonna be the case unless he's revealed to have been dead this entire time. I don't think so. That would suck though. I was like, we spent years doing this and he died. It would hurt, but then they couldn't make Genshin Impact 2. I guess they could. Anywho, of course, you know how the story ended. In hindsight, the cruel irony was glaring. All the title really stood for was the Venster King's lust for power.
Sounds like the people of Conria really believed in him.
Is that why Max Dupree is so determined to revive the homeland? Because he thinks he's failed as Conria's savior, rather? But that certainly doesn't explain everything. There must be other reasons. As for the girl you met, allow me to offer some speculation. Ley lines, Conria shenanigans, ley lines. I suspect she is descended from pure-blood Conrians affected with some curse of immortality. They must have resettled somewhere. Oh, interesting. Somewhere remote, cut off from the rest of the world. So there's a chance that it's not like a flip-flop. There might just be some other pure-blooded Conrians out there who are immortal and are cut off from the rest of the world. Anywho, I still think it's some sort of ley line shenanigan. That would explain how her people retain their ancient beliefs, including the myth of the golden-haired savior.
Ah, Paimon gets it now. So, a bit like Kaya. Except she grew up somewhere more isolated?
Yes.
Still, that doesn't explain the invisible monster situation.
Right. If she can't provide us with more valuable intelligence, I suggest we shift our attention back to the Abyss Order. Hey, but she's our friend.
Sure. Also,
Okay, well, nobody cares
why
about
don't
her.
you stay with us at the Masters of the Night Wind for tonight. You must be tired after all that fighting today.
I don't get tired anymore. I'm immortal. I will consider it but we must discuss our next steps first thing tomorrow morning. We can't give the Abyss Order, any time to regroup. Well, alright. Oh, we just gotta wait? I mean, everybody in the party has done the waiting thing before. And you know what? Least often, though, LA Night. So you know what? Get waiting, girl. Is that 8 a.m. tomorrow? Yeah. And she's waiting. Whew, 9 o'clock. I don't know exactly what they're planning is the problem. I feel pretty confident in what's going on with Deerdith. But I'm not sure what the Abyss is planning. I mean, it's probably something Leylons. But that's the easy answer, you know? I do also think that Deerdith was like that hilly turtle. I think something ley lines is messing with our groove. Maybe, is there a world where it like turned her from hilly turtle back into Deerdith because of the effects of them screwing with the ley lines here in Natlan? And maybe they're using that remote village that also did turn completely into hilly turtles as some way to be like a test of bringing everyone back. And if that is the case, then, man, the next time we see DAIN, there's gonna be some real big shenanigans. Alright, let's go. Light me up, won't stop till it all ignites. No wonder LA Knight's arms are so strong. The best way to compress Genshin's entire lore, just say ley lines, you're not wrong. Ley lines! Oh, a little half cutscene. Like, no, we can't give them that much time.
Is that DAIN and Neon-san discussing strategy together? Huh. Looks like they're getting along just fine.
I'm glad that they call him DAIN too.
Morning! What are you guys talking about?
Like we were discussing what's for breakfast.
You're here. I have some good news to share with you.
The war's over.
We just got word from the Scions of the Canopy. Their intelligence has reported that they've discovered the Abyss Order's headquarters in Natlan.
The Abyss Order's headquarters? Hello?
After their front lines dissolved, the bulk of their forces fell back to that area. It's also where their central command is located. The location? The Cinder City.
The Cinder City?
Cinder City, huh?
The Render-Ritty?
That tracks. Seems like their kind of place. Hey, this is great! This could be our chance to crush the Abyss Order once and for all! And with any luck, maybe we'll find your brother there too!
You seem a little concerned about that.
Yep, our army is almost ready, and we've sent a message to Mawika to let her know the plan. We can't really launch an operation this big without the okay from the Archon.
Like, I beg to differ. This is a waste of time. I'll go there myself. You have intel you need, so act on it. Every second you delay only increases the Abyss Order's, like, odds of survival.
I've already explained my reasoning, Mr. Dainsleif. I understand your concern, but an immediate strike is not on the cards for us.
Well, it's on the cards for me. Very well then, it's on the cards for me. Thank you for the intel, Eon-san.
You're gonna go on your own? Come on, be sensible. Just wait a tiny bit longer, and you'll have a whole army going with you.
Well, a tiny bit longer, and it could be the end of everything.
It's all right. I support your decision, Mr. Dainsleif.
Oh, good on you, Eon-san.
Huh? Shouldn't you be talking sense into him?
Eon-san's like, no, I saw him fight, he'll be fine.
I admire his courage, and I believe he is strong enough to take on the Abyss Order on his own.
Lamau.
Even if things don't go to plan, he just needs to bide his time until we arrive with reinforcements.
Fair enough.
Mr. Dainsleif, I wish you the very best of luck.
Well, thanks, I guess.
Looks like he's waiting for you to say something, Traveler.
Alright, fine, I'm coming.
Second there, Paimon actually thought he was gonna brave it alone. And then he called his own bluff.
Crazy. I never noticed how pretty Dane's eyes are. You just like Conrian eyes, that's what it is. And I don't blame you, Conrian eyes are pretty. Oh, we have to go here? Please. Please do not make me walk there. That is going to be a legitimate pain. Do not do this to me, Hat. You've given me 4 low rolls. You've given me 1, 2, 3, and 10. Do better, Hat, please. I'm gonna fight somebody. It wasn't a nat 1, it was a 6, but I'm still furious. Well, you guys, here we go. Yippee skippy, we're walking. I'm sure everybody is so happy that this is happening. Alright, up and around, here we go. Maybe it might have been better to just walk all the way around that way. Let me see. Yeah, because now I gotta climb. Or that. There's a, oh, I've done that puzzle before. And there's nothing good here? Nothing good for me? Alright, well. Get your walk on, AV. Yeah, I am. Don't worry. Alright, well, it's time to shift the party again. Alright, so I get to choose everybody except for LA Knight. I think we're just gonna make a second traveling, a walking party, because at this point, it seems like we're gonna be doing a lot of walking, you guys. Shilonen, you get in here. You, where are you? You are in here, and,
Gonna be fun.
Kachina.
I can join the team?
You sure can. Alright, I did not switch into that party. I was like, wait a minute. Hold on a second. Here we go, here we go. Up and at 'em. Sweet. Okay, I don't know if I asked you this question already, but who's your favorite wrestler of all time? Man, I'm not entirely sure. You can run on this water. You know what would make this road trip even longer? Why would you do this? Look, you guys, it's Kuju trying to torture you all again. I don't know who my favorite wrestler of all time is. It really, like, I could give you, like, a Mount Rushmore, but I feel like even my Mount Rushmores are, like, different Mount Rushmores. We're also in the hot area, so I need to indwell in something.
All right.
And a dance break. Well, while I do this, I guess I can think about who my favorite, wrestler is. Hey, but you know what? Just remember, eventually Tutorial the Spy 3 is gonna come out, and you're gonna eat all those pancakes to get me to play them. Hit the sprinkler. Hit the sprinkler. Hey, 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 hey. Alright, great. Just need 60 more pancakes. What are you saving for? Oh, this might not take that much longer anymore since we've made it here. Thank you. Up and away. We might be able to just get all the way over now. Or at the very least we can get to here. Pop this again. Yeah. I don't care about you guys. You guys get to live. Huh? Ooh. Alright. This is probably the best way to go. Now I think we can just walk there. So I'm gonna switch the party back. Ooh. Yeah, give me that, actually. Thank you. Believe in the Wanderer. Fair enough. We do love the Wanderer. Okay, we're very, very close now. So let's go ahead and drop. Or I guess we could pop us back up. And yeah, I don't know. It once again it depends on the week or the day or whatever I'm feeling at that point as to who my favorite wrestler would be. It It's been a lot of people at different times. It's been like Jeff Hardy at times. It's been CM Punk at times. It's been Randy Orton at times. Wait, where is he? Oh, he's over here. What is this? Oh, this is one of those, we're getting ready to do some real shenanigans, huh? Alright, well, here we go.
Is this the place? The Abyss Order's hideout in that land?
Like, after all these years, the Abyss Order managed to either stay hidden or fiercely defend their position. This may be the first chance I've ever finally made a serious dent in their forces. Which reminds me, once the fighting starts, I can't promise I'll be able to have your back at a moment's notice. But if you run into any, like, Abyss-powered mechanisms, feel free to leave them to me. I'll take care of them when I can.
It's been so long since we fought with DAIN side by side. Paimon's confident we can clear this place out long before Eon-san arrives.
Okay, what about right now, like, people on TV right now? It might be Sammy, low-key, or Seth. It might be Seth. Seth has had unashamed bangers for, like, the last 2 years, so it might be Seth, actually. Go on.
And if you get to meet your brother again, even better.
Or maybe we'll meet, Deardith. What is this? In this battle, DAIN and the party! Dainsleif will show you the might of the Twilight Sword. Summon him to clear out the obstacles. A DAIN! The swordsmanship, Dainsleif has... We got DAIN in the party! The swordsmanship has, Daines is mastered as the Conrian court guard. Captain, rather, allows him to easily, Epsi, the weakness in the opposing enemy's wards. His long war against the Abyss has made him highly cognizant to their weaknesses, allowing him to also destroy their void. Oh. I can just spawn him. Okay, well, we're almost there, you guys. We're almost at playable DAIN. So we're almost at playable DAIN. We're at spawnable DAIN at the very least. Oh, so, yeah, I assume that we can't... Yeah, we're in, like, a domain at this point. Alright, well, here we go. Go and get some of that.
As a good night should.
Get your big sword out. There we go.
Someone needs assistance. Hey there.
I think I'm gonna be in the middle of that. That's crazy. Oh, also, I guess LA Knight, you could just. I'm trying not to push you off the edge. There we go. Because the worst part would be like if he fell off the edge and didn't quite die. That's the worst when enemies do that. Alright, well there's one of the wards. Oh, and they're giving me free healing bubbles? Oh my gosh. Hey DAIN, do your thing. Oh yeah, he just he just pops them. That's hilarious. He is our Pokemon. Alright, DAIN. He said he walks in here and he said, hey, what's up? Hello?
Time to clean up.
But you know what? I did choose the right traveler for this then, because that's
Hey there.
yeah, it's fine. The power of flame does not actually compel me. Wipeout? Oh yeah, DAIN, can you get this guy too? Actually, never mind. I can't, yeah, I'm gonna be spawning DAIN a whole bunch. Hold on, let me wait another 2 seconds before I hop in there. Can you hit me from out here? You can't, okay, that's cheating. I'm not in your barrier yet. Thank you, DAIN. Breaking news is actually a goated, I'll go to response. Hey, Dane, you ready? Get out here.
Have a good night, show.
Dane, I actually have no idea where you went. I definitely spawned you. Like, your countdown's back. Ah, you're fine.
Leave it up to me.
The truth shall... Our truth? Is that you? Get him, Dane. Thank you.
Opened unto you.
On to the next one. Actually, are there any chests around here? No, this is the same area that I've always been at. Of course, there's no more new chests. Let me get my stam back up. So what have I missed? You've missed quite a bit. It's a Dane quest, so there's a lot to discuss. You won't get another chance. You will see about that. Oh, it did suck some of my energy. I forgot. I was ready to use our girl's, like, super attack. Hey, Dane, get out here. That's not Dane. Hey there, hey there. Hey, what's up? Hello. Another one for you. There we go. Oh, the other guy's not dead? That's crazy. There you go. Oh yeah, the fighting music's gone, but there's definitely more fighting ahead. And the fighting music is back immediately. Gimme. Hey guys, I'd like to introduce you to my friend, Dane. He just popped all their bubbles. Oh. Hey Dane, get them real quick. Oh, actually, I gotta take care of you. There you go. Dane. Go do your job. Oh, you're not ready yet, Dane? Now you are. Alright, Dane, have fun. Lamel. Yeah, I love insta-kill Dane. Kratos and John Cena Slayer. Dane is our new Pokemon now. That is the truth. Dane is here, and there's a weird Conrian girl. Oh. That's not my brother.
Say his name and he appears.
I believe in the Wanderer.
I believe in
Do you believe? That's not the Wanderer, though.
Monster and Leah and Sumeru.
Inazuma.
Blanche, Naznaya, and Fontaine too. They say, I believe in the Wanderer.
I have but one question.
I believe in the Wanderer.
Do you believe? Dance on him, Wanderer. You can name him almost anything. I believe in the Wanderer. He's a cat in a big hat. Scaradouche was wiped from history. Now they call him the Wanderer. Go Wanderer, he's not here to sun. Alright, well, we're getting into this, huh? Dane, you can handle that guy, right? Oh, it's him again!
Sword Dainsmith. Is this really what you want?
I actually do remember him now that he's, like, we're close to him. Like, it is indeed. I will take every opportunity to hunt you down to the last man.
So where's the Traveler's brother then? Or is this guy supposed to be in charge here?
So, this is a hunt to you. I must say I pity you, Dainsmith. The death you dole out so readily to others
Oh, man.
is a luxury you yourself cannot enjoy.
It's true.
But today, that is the least of your worries.
Is it?
Do you realize that all your years of pursuing us are being rendered utterly meaningless, even as we speak?
Can you elaborate in a villainous monologue? You're like, your riddles tire me. I forgot I had to read for him.
The overwhelming advantage is ours, at least at the moment. You know what that means for you, like Zoinks, man. I'd like to see what makes you believe you've already won when we believe in the Wanderer. Or can you still turn the tide of this war?
Then allow me to be frank. As far as we are concerned, our prince has already won by other means. And I do not merely mean this battle. No. His Highness has achieved something far greater. For today, the Abyss Order's greatest wish has finally been fulfilled.
Wait, the Abyss Order's greatest wish? Does that mean the Loom of Fate or something?
Our Highness quietly infiltrated the Night Kingdom to exploit that realm's past experience with ley line reconstruction.
I knew it. Ley lines.
Then used the Loom of Fate to reweave the ley lines of Conria.
I was gonna say, it sounds like I knew he was gonna use these Natlanese ley lines, because they are the ones that are the different than the rest of them. You know what I'm saying?
What? He used the Loom of Fate? Wait, does this mean the attack on the Masters of the Night Wind was all a smokescreen to give him some cover?
Yes, y'all, I said that from the get-go. I was like, alright, if they're attacking everybody, that means that he's somewhere else doing some crazy Natland things. And I was like, I don't know, he's probably messing around with the ley lines or something. And lo and behold, ley lines!
No, this makes too much sense.
Yeah, that's what I've been screaming the whole time, Paimon.
Correct. As of now,
It
our
is
homeland
revived.
has been revived.
Oh, that's a little bit crazier. That's way deeper than I thought. I thought, like, where we were currently, it was like, he was testing it, and, like, you know, he brought back, like, maybe a Deirdre, man, I've already forgotten her name again. Deirdre? Whatever her name is. Anywho, the whole homeland, that's kind of bad.
All of my comrades that you have slain, Dainsleif, they shall forget the struggles that have beset them these past 500 years, and begin their lives anew in a Conria restored to life.
What a load of drivel! Your falsehoods are filled. Your falsehoods are riddled. Your falsehoods are riddled with flaws. My ears tire of your tedium. Isn't there more to reviving a homeland than just reweaving its ley lines?
Right. You still need a few steps after that, such as finding a place to host the ley lines you just rewove. Plus, if it was really so easy, Moika and the captain would have had a way easier time during the war.
Well, I have one simple question. If Conria indeed has been revived as you claimed, then where is it now?
What if it's like Celestia? That'd be crazy.
Oh, you poor fools, clinging to delusions even after the truth has been plainly revealed to you.
Yeah, I think it might just be here. I think Natlan has become Conria.
Think back on the past few days. Have you truly not noticed anything amiss since the start of the war?
Yeah, I was gonna say that's a little bit higher tier than that's kind of bad. Something amiss? Are there any signs I could have missed?
I sensed something strange in my dream.
Mm-hmm.
It was vague, but it seemed as if some noise had found its way into Natlan's ley lines.
Yeah, that should have been your first red flag, LA Knight.
Oh, what does that mean?
Hard to say. I don't think it had any tangible effect on the Night Kingdom or on our ley lines, but still.
Well, maybe if she wasn't dead, she'd be able to fully deduce what was happening.
It's like a signal that exists on a different dimension of reality.
Yep.
It might not interfere with ours or pose any detectable risk, but I just get the sense that something strange is going on.
She was 100% right, and from what we had experienced, I don't know what the reason is why that one girl can, like, we can see her, and why there's, like, a difference in, like, oh my gosh, X, Y, and Z. I also vaguely remember seeing a Max Dupree in the Night Kingdom facing the Lord of the Night. Wait, that's not all. There were other signs as well. Yeah, this. I couldn't see the monsters that Deirdre could see. And she couldn't see the ones that I could. We could only see the monsters in each other's sight after making physical contact. I mean, I feel like that should be the conclusion, but we'll see. Let's read all of them. Going to a guard at the station at the Masters of Nightwind, many members of the Abyss Order were seen idling during the lull in conflict, even settling down to meditate. And the Abyss Order retreated when we attacked their stronghold with the Yansan and Silali. That isn't their usual style. It's this one. Assuming there's a right rather than another possibility arises. Maybe I'm in a different time and space from Deirdre. If she's from Conria like DAIN suspects, then that means the revived Conria that he speaks of might actually exist despite hailing from a separate time and space. Deirdre has found a way to communicate with us. So Deirdre is from the past? I don't think Deirdre is from the past. That I think is an answer that we thought, but I think she might be just from a different time and space. Whatever may be going, like almost a different dimension, like on top of ours or something. I'm not sure. Whatever may be going through your mind, whatever may be going through your mind right now, do not trust it. I urge you not to believe his lies. Like, the notion that Conria has been revived is preposterous. Until I see it with my own eyes, I refuse to entertain it. The only thing that should demand our attention in this instance is that, silencing this man for good. Oh, we're fighting him? Oh.
I must leave no stone unturned.
I guess you can do some work too. Bum 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 bum. Alright, he's back. Go and do your thing. Got him. Alright, great. You go freeze him real quick, a little bit of that. You go and get a little bit of this. And bang. And another bang. Thank you very much. You spin me right round, baby, right round, like a record player, right? Get him, DAIN. Yeah. That's my boy. We might as well pop this. DAIN, go ahead and get a half damage on that. Thank you very much. LA Knight, if you could get a little bit of that. Thank you. Pick up these shields for Navio for when we do our thing. DAIN. Thank you. Alright, give him a good shot. Thank you very much. That's a good Navia shot. We love to see that. Get a little bit of that. Give him a little bit of free of that. Give me a little bit of that. Get him some of this. Get him a little bit of that. Hey, DAIN, you ready to get him going? Get him. Destroy him. Yeah! I was like, DAIN, hit him up. DAIN used badass Conrian power thing. It was super effective. For real.
But somehow, that didn't feel satisfying at all.
No, I think it was fine.
Are you still thinking about what that guy said?
Deirdre is our...
Really worried.
Deirdre is our only potential lead we have. I think we should at least talk to her about this. Like, I understand. You think she might have been, might be revived from the revived Conria. I can speak. I've said my piece. I doubt Conria could be revived so easily. But if it will give you some peace, he loomed the ley lines. Anything's possible if you do that, my dude. We know we've seen all sorts of things happen with these crazy ley lines. In fact, it's because of Natlan's ley lines that we were able to bring people back to life, dude. You should talk to her and test your theory. Your game theory. Like, I will stay here and do some post-battle cleanup. Perhaps there's some clues left behind. Some Conrian clues. Conrian clues, Conrian clues. Doom, 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 doom. Wait, hey, DAIN, behind you. There's, hey, DAIN, hey, behind, DAIN, Conrian clues, Conrian clues. Hey, is that a paw print? This must be a Conrian clue. Oh no! Well, he can't die anyway, so whatever. Like, I thought your voice and attitude seemed familiar. My mistake. I should have made sure you were dead earlier. The curse of immortality has struck you too then, huh, Hayden?
Fine.
Hayden, we have a name now. Oh!
And you still refuse to address me as master.
Master? Good thing you can't die right, exactly.
Don't forget, Dainsliff. You may be the renowned Twilight Sword, while my arm has grown too feeble to swing a blade. But I taught you everything you know about wielding a blade.
Ha! Like your arrogance and malice cost you all of my respect long ago.
Be that as it may, under the circumstances, I see no further reason for us to fight. The curse of immortality means neither of us has a way to completely destroy the other.
Like, speak for yourselves. I intend to kill you 100 times over. That's crazy, Dane. He was like, you got no reason to fight? I'll kill you 100 times. And so they fought 100 times, and I'll fight you 100 times, and I'll fight you 100 more, just to be the man who kills you 100 times. Right here in that land, yeah.
Have you finally had enough? You weren't joking then, huh? Never. In all my worst nightmares, have I experienced anything close to the pain of 100 deaths?
Dude, he really killed him 100 times? That's crazy.
Surely, there's no point taking out all your hatred on me alone.
Like, that was just for your actions in the Abyss Order. If I took into account what you did in Conria, oh, you'd soon find out how much darker your nightmares can be.
All right, I believe you. Still, aren't you at least a little tired now? Why don't we sit down, perhaps? Chat a little.
Yeah, please chat and give me some more lore. I care not for your lore.
What? Not a fan of reminiscing about old times? Well, I suppose you don't have many fond memories to look back on.
I never thought you'd side with the Abyss Order, Hayden. You could have easily blamed the prince for his betrayal. Go on.
Indeed. When the cataclysm first struck, everyone prayed for the Savior to deliver them, but he was nowhere to be found. Yes, we knew that the great abyssal power within him had been divided up.
So his abyssal power was divided
Yet
up?
we still despaired at his choice to leave us. Still, I believe that everything he's doing now, including his regret over what happened, comes from a genuine place in his heart. And besides, who else can we place our faith in? We are proud Conrians, are we not? I mean, we can hardly turn to the gods.
I suppose you have changed a lot over the last 500 years. Otherwise, I'd have never expected you to forgive him. Had you been so generous during your time at the Knights Academy as my instructor in the Black Serpent blade work, like, I might not have come to loathe you so much. Hee hee.
Is that so?
Not the hee hee. All my good deeds were clearly in the spirit of the Academy's code of chivalry. Yet, like, I received corporal punishment for being restless and brash. As much as it pains me to bring up his name, even my co-student, Sir Talogi, was prosecuted for following the spirit of knighthood. He lost his limbs over it. There's little point in discussing it now. He lost his limbs over it. It's crazy. Yeah, Sir Talogi, I was gonna say, we do know that name. Wait. No point in discussing it now, of course. This is all you're doing, wasn't it, Hayden? You are a mask of benevolence, as you viciously suppress the next generation of knights, all to bolster your own position and reputation. You wore the mask of benevolence as you viciously suppress the next generation of knights, all to bolster your own position and reputation. Oh.
What, too cowardly to admit it? I found you out. It took 500 years.
I'm sorry, Dainsleif. I would apologize to you for those actions, truly. But the fact is, I honestly can't remember them anymore. Look at me. Look at what has become of me. Only by the Abyss's grace have I managed to maintain this physical form. But as for the rest, memories, spirit, emotions, personality, they have long become eroded, fragmented beyond recognition. Even if mine was a past steeped in sin or in shame I once longed to hide, I would wish to remember it.
Oh, he doesn't even remember his past at this point. That's kind of crazy.
Without my history, I fear I will become another person entirely. I would like to apologize for any misdeeds that are mine. So please, tell me everything. Tell me about the Khaenri'ah we once called home.
This is kind of crazy. No wonder your personality struck me as different. Memories are indeed a crucial part of a person's identity. This feels like a trap. I know, I could see... Because, you know, erosion is also a big, like... a big thing in this game, too. So the Khaenri'ah we once called home. Dainless closes his eyes and countless memories of Khaenri'ah flood into his mind. All the sights, memories, and feelings, everything etched in heart and mind, gradually brought back. Simply recalling everything seems to take a long, long time.
You seem to remember much. Could you tell me more about it? About our golden age?
I guess there is a world where they also just need some information. If he slips and he gets the information to them, then maybe that's the last piece of the puzzle rather they truly need to bring Khaenri'ah back. You know what I'm saying? No, I'm not interested. I have neither the time nor the sympathy.
Is that so? What a pity. But this will be quite sufficient, as long as the loom of fate heard what I could not.
Yeah. The loom of fate? What have you done? Tell me!
I'm afraid I owe you yet another apology.
Well, it was a trap. Cat, you were right. It was a wholly a trap.
I lied to you earlier. Your wits are too sharp to be fooled by me.
I think it was both a trap, but also sincere.
The homeland
I don't think that he...
hasn't yet been revived. In fact, even the ley line weaving is not yet complete. Think of ley lines as the collection of memories concerning a given place. To reweave Khaenri'ah's ley lines as they were 500 years ago, we would somehow need to retrieve almost all the memories of Khaenri'ah from that age.
Oh boy.
The loom of fate cannot weave without an abundant supply of memories.
I don't know if he has that many memories, though. Or enough memories,
And
right?
so, we relied on everyone in the Abyss Order to provide what they could. Even though fragments are all that remain in most cases, the more we all share, the more that can be restored.
That's why they were all, like... That's why they were all simply, like, meditating before. They were providing memories. So the Loom of Fate is running even as we speak, and then the so-called meditation your members were performing, its purpose was to supply the Loom with memories, wasn't it?
Indeed. We are people in exile, stranded 500 years in the future. Will weave our homeland anew, and bring the nation of our dreams back into the real world.
The nation of our dreams.
What a glorious undertaking.
Glorious!
What a shame it had to take this long. After 500 years, most of our memories have faded, and a world woven from broken memories shall itself be broken.
Yeah, so, I mean, the truth is, Hayden does not remember most of his time in Conria. And most of the Abyss Order does not. But altogether, they were able to, you know, bring some of it, but DAIN just provided some healthy memories. Like, DAIN, his memories aren't fragmented. So that's where I'm supposed to come in. You look for assistance from your mortal enemy who is sworn to hunt you down. I'll kill you 100 more times for this.
Precisely. For you possess a ring left to you by your elder brother, which continuously resets your body's condition.
Great. I was wondering why this man still looks so good to be Conrian.
Of course, your memories are susceptible to erosion just like ours. But of all Conrians who remain, you are sure to remember the most.
This ring.
We had to obtain the memories in your mind, whatever the price. Even if it meant sacrificing our entire army as bait.
That's crazy, dude. So this was your true goal, to lure me here, guide me to a state of meditation, and access my memories. So be it. A few fading memories of your entire army, that strikes me as a few fading memories rather for your entire army, that strikes me as a fair deal. Like, I appreciate your generosity. You're gambling everything you have on the loom of fate. This could be a costly mistake for you in the long run. Well, I'll be real. There's a whole nother region to go, so I'm pretty sure it's gonna work inevitably.
Perhaps. But that is the gamble our highness has chosen to make. And thanks to you, the loom of fate has now finished weaving the ley lines.
Oh.
Conria is complete.
Are you sure? Enough about your beloved leader. You said you would pay any price for my memories, did you not? Well, die. In that case, prepare to be slain another 100 times for your deception. I hope it was worth it. Well, I guess it was probably worth it, since he laughed. Are we going? Well, now I'm so curious, you know? Here, we'll claim this real quick, huh? I didn't even read that achievement. It said the Loom of Fate something. Well, New Conria, huh? Oh my gosh, y'all. He can't keep getting away with this. He can't keep getting away with this.
It's Judith! Great! She's still here!
She's still alive? The shiny, right?
Hold that pose!
I know if I get close enough, it's going to just say, hey, you're here, haha. Yep. Oh, you're here. I may be a murderer, but I'll catch all the shinies I want. Mwahaha. Y'all, look at this. He can't. Oh, wait, no, hold on. Everybody shut up. It's a cutscene. Deirdith? Deirdith, are you okay? Did something happen? Oh, are we seeing it? Oh my gosh. I told you guys it's the cubes. Oh no. Oh no, oh my. The Cataclysm. Uh-oh, not the cubes. What is this? Could this be the Cataclysm? Oh no. Is this where Deirdre is right now? So she really is.
We're not from the same world, are we?
So here, yes, we're not from the same world, no. I think most notably, I was gonna say, I don't think we're from the same time, girl. You're 500 years older than me. But you know what? I think my last girlfriend was too. No, I come from your future.
Wait, but that's great. That means the world isn't going to end.
No, just you and your people.
In that case, tell me, what happens to Conria? What happens to my homeland?
I mean, we always assumed she was some kind of Conrian. So she is kind of from the past, but I do think she might actually just be a hilly churl. The hilly churl we saw at the beginning of this game. Or the story, rather. Anywho, in that case, tell me what happens to Conria, what happens to my homeland?
No, wait. Don't answer that. We can only fight for our future. If the future is unknown, I still believe the Savior can turn things around.
Well, he's trying.
I'll carry on looking for him, even if you're not there to protect me.
Well, good luck.
Although, in a way, I've already found my savior. It's you. You protected me, and I believe you can protect us all. You're the one who can change everything.
Me?
It's just too bad that we're not from the same time or place.
Well, how are you able to do your wonky time travel?
Oh,
Luma
one
Fate?
last thing before I forget. I know how much you want to find your brother. Surely he must be desperate to find you too. So, is there anything you can give me as a memento? Proof that we met?
Are we gonna give her a key? Yeah, I assume that's what...
That way, when I do find him, I can convince him that you're also searching for him.
A memento? Oh, no, dude. Yeah, we didn't have ours the entire time. That's why we didn't- that's why it was never in our inventory, dude!
What is it?
Complete the time loop. Yep. Yep. Oh my gosh, wait. Oh no! Guys? They're giving me an option? What? If this is her future, if this is her fate, so we could complete the time loop. We know that she turns into a hilly churl. I feel like I need to keep the key. What do we do? What are the consequences? Do we F with time? Oh, absolutely we F with time. But are we gonna try and change fate is the problem? You know? Break the loop saver. I don't know if breaking the loop saves her not for nothing, you know? Generally, I think I'm gonna keep the key. I think that's what I'm gonna do, like, just in terms... I don't know what the other option is. When you guys play your game, do the other option. I'm keeping it, though. Because I want to break the loop. I'm gonna mess up fate. What did we do? Oh, we broke everything. Max Dupree. So that's what happened. Istaroth, the ruler of time, must have had a hand in this. There's no other way that this meeting could have taken place. Max Dupree! You knew of all of this! I knew only the ending. I've been curious about the events that led to it. When the Cataclysm first began 500 years ago, I, as the Prince of Conria, was preparing to do my part. I sure was smart, to fight back with all of my might. But then this girl, Deardith, she found me. The irony was that even as she was desperate, she begged me to save the world. She brought me news of you. I was stunned. I was suspicious of her claim that she was searching for me, but then she showed me the key to your hibernation chamber, which is why it was never in our inventory. I was like, it's weird that it would never be in our inventory, but now there is one in our inventory, but not the other one, and now it all makes sense. Man, so she actually did it. We'd been separated ever since I awakened in Teyvat. I searched the whole planet and found no trace of you anywhere, and then she brought me that news at the worst possible moment. I was faced with an extremely difficult decision. Oh no, dude! I desperately wanted to see you again, but Conria was equally in desperate need of my help. I knew that no matter what I chose, I'd regret my decision for the rest of my days. So I steeled myself against the guilt and made my decision. I went to see you. Oh no, dude. Oh, dude. This moment right here, right now, us giving her the key, is what caused him to abandon them. That's crazy. And then? But when I found you, you were still in hibernation. Even the key to your chamber was still secure on your person. So you're saying 3 keys simultaneously existed in that moment? I couldn't make sense of what I was seeing, but there was no time to think. I just grabbed you and ran. That's where we are right now, at an intersection in our memories. This question has haunted me for the past 500 years. I never imagined the answer would come to me like this. So my actions 500 years ago, in the future, your actions 500 years ago in the future set everything in motion. Are you mocking me still, Istaroth? That's crazy. What you're doing now was the reason a lot of this went down. It's the reason they had to do all of this without you. It's probably, you probably could have turned the tide. You maybe could have saved them. Deirdre succeeding in bringing us together. Unfortunately, it's versions of us 500 years apart. She hoped that the Savior would rescue Conria, save the entire world, but instead she brought news that led the Savior to make the complete opposite decision. Dude. How awful. Is that her fate? Is that how her story must end? Can't we just still not give her the thing? I don't know. Has Conria... Is there a world where we don't see this? Is there a world where we give her the key? And this doesn't happen? I'm not sure. But I'm very curious to see if anybody did the other thing. Has Conria really been revived? Have you done what you set out to do? The second. Not yet. But I've taken a very important step. Now, the ley lines of Conria are complete. I'd always thought that Teyvat's ley lines were locked by the heavenly principles, no more can be added, and existing ones cannot be replaced. But then I learned that Natlan's Night Kingdom appears to be an exception to that rule. It has intrigued me ever since. So I directed the Abyss Order to feign an attack on Natlan, buying me some time to enter the Night Kingdom and negotiate with the Lord of the Night. Oh, what did you offer? Unfortunately, for other reasons, even the Night Kingdom cannot host any new ley lines. The most I could get was some room to carry out the weaving process. The Lord of the Night did say before she can only reconstruct Natlan's ley lines. It's probably for the same reason. Still, I received the Lords of the Night's permission and activated the Loom of Fate. Using an Teyvat as a base, I was able to grow a realm based on Conria of 500 years ago, superimposing it over the present day as a Natlan space-time. Okay, so it is not just a past thing. It is what we said earlier, maybe there's existing in, a separate, dimension over top of, but more likely, it's more, I guess so, on top of Natlan. Anywho, that superimposition is what allowed you and Dear Death to cross paths, And that's what I saw in my dream. He's not lying about that, at least. But what I don't understand is, why did the Lord of the Night agree to this? After that, the new Conria was enriched with memories of old, drawn from the Abyss Order's members in the meditation sessions. With those memories as raw materials and the superimposed realm as a template, the Loom of Fate finally finished its work. And now what I hold in my hand is the Atlas of the New World. That scroll. This is the product of the Loom of Fate, holding within it the entire network of the new Conrian ley lines. With this, the nation once known as Conria can rise again. One day, I will find a suitable host location for it. Why? Why is reviving Conria so important to you? So he has not found a host location, but the ley lines are done. I don't understand. Is it really just because of guilt? No answers. Maybe answers. When I first arrived in Conria 500 years ago, my memory was completely blank. It was only after I served as their prince for many years that I slowly began to remember everything, including you. So essentially, his mind was blank, and that, oh no. that 500 years, not 500 years, but I guess like when he slowly woke up, he was actually their prince, and like, he was living that life unknowing anything about his past. So when he slowly started to learn, he was like, I've got 2 lives now. What am I doing? What? Your memories were erased? But recovering old memories doesn't simply erase the part of my life that I spent in Conria. I still see it as my second home. That's why my guilt weighs so heavily on me. But even so, that only constitutes part of my motive. More importantly, if I wish to speak with the Heavenly Principles as an equal, I will need the might of an entire world behind me. Max? Uh-oh. Was that death? Was that death, sneaking up on us? I don't like that. I know you always want to change fate. We both do. But this time, I won't let you succeed. Ooh! I cannot miss the chance to reunite with you 500 years in the past. No matter what. Oh, no. So no matter what, he tosses it back at her feet. I don't know why, but the way you're talking, it just doesn't sound like you at all. Max, this whole thing, your plan, what does it have to do with us? There is no more us, all along. It's only ever been about us. Goodbye. We will begin anew at the end of your journey. Now we're back, huh? It's not just us anymore, Use. Dang, dude. We couldn't fix the time loop. He tossed it at her feet and said, "Hey, screw your time loop." Man! That's so sad. Yeah, dude. Almost caught me. I thought Ellie and I was gonna cry. I thought I was gonna cry, dude. Yeah, Eon-san, we're not feeling very heroic right now.
The Abyss Order made a full retreat before our forces even arrived on the scene.
Dude, we almost changed fate.
No doubt. Oh, and Mr. Dane's lifts, of course.
Man, So she was the hilly turtle at the beginning. We were spot on there. I was like, oh wait. It is all because I was looking through the lens of Charlotte. I was like, wait, hold on a minute. Club, you, Conrian, hilly turtles. Oh no.
What's wrong? You look upset.
You should, yeah, I am.
Hi, Mom.
Actually, I think chat's upset too.
The traveler just disappeared after taking Deirdre's hand. It was like they got sucked into another world.
We kind of got sucked into the past.
Hi, Mom was looking all over for her.
We got to see you.
Suddenly reappeared, right back in the same spot, but looking a lot more glum.
We got to see the cataclysm. We got to see the cubes, y'all. The cubes. It's fine. I just need some time to take everything in. This is gonna be awkward doing this as Crom, the man who can change fate. Not anymore. There's no changing fate anymore. Maybe this will change if you choose the other option though. I don't know, cause it's not often that the game gives you a choice like that, and both options are in like yellow or gold. They've never really had like a 50-50 split. You know what I mean? Oh hey, Ghost Granny.
I think I got the gist of what happened. Something to do with your brother? I spoke with the Lord of the Night in a dream just now, and learned quite a lot.
Hey Silali, I need you to spill some beans.
Huh? You met your brother?
I did. We had a long talk.
You didn't think to tell Paimon right away? Well, oh, never mind. Paimon can see that you're pretty down right now. But let's go over everything later, alright?
What your brother accomplished? It all but defies comprehension. I was stunned when I heard about it too.
Time to YouTube the other option, Lamau. The geometry, it haunts us. Yeah, maybe we'll just YouTube the other option, and we'll watch it together.
But what surprised me the most was that the Lord of the Night actually chose to allow it.
Yeah, that caught me off guard too. I never would have expected that.
The Lord of the Night did try to explain it to me, but in a word, it's complicated. During the war with the Abyss, Mawika had an argument with the captain.
Correct.
Mawika believed that we should fight to protect our culture and memories, while the captain believed the preservation of the ley lines should come before all else.
How long are we going for? We'll probably end this, look up what happens when we do the other one, and then do our 2 drawings and close out. So we'll probably go into the 4-hour mark, so probably another 18 minutes.
So, the Lord of the Night was very intrigued when presented with the Loom of Fate.
Wow.
And informed of its ability to weave ley lines.
Intrigued by its ability to weave ley lines.
She saw
I
your
guess
brother's
so.
actions as a potential third option, namely to preserve an entire nation in the form of an atlas.
Oh. I guess seeing that potentially being an option, especially if something else bad happens to the fragile state of Natlan's ley lines. Also,
Battery fully charged.
battery's full. We were plugged in this entire time. So, you know, battery check is 100%.
Preserve a nation? You've definitely lost me now.
You're not the only one. Paimon's got no idea what's going on either.
I understand.
With that in mind, the Lord of the Night gave the go-ahead once she was satisfied that the Loom of Fate wouldn't have any real effect on Natlan.
Fair enough.
However, I believe she imposed an additional condition of her own.
Oh?
An additional condition? Did she ask for something in return?
No idea. She wouldn't tell me what it was.
Double interesting.
Huh.
Alright, well, let's not overthink this for now. We just won a war. Time for a well-earned drink to celebrate.
No, Eon-san, I think we actually need to overthink this. This seems pretty
I trust
critical.
the Lord of the Night unreservedly. I'm sure she only involved herself to take a problem off our hands.
That also
So
might be
it's
true.
One less thing for us to worry about. Don't you agree, Traveler?
I still feel like a mess, though.
Come on, let's head back to the Collective of Plenty. Oh, Veressa should be there too. We'll treat you to a real feast.
I'm sorry, but there's somewhere else I want to go first. Please take me there and do not let me roll. Do not let me roll.
Son, leave her be. This might be hard to understand for an extrovert like you, But some people need alone time to recharge every once in a while.
That's right, Silali. Oh, no. Y'all, we have failed this roll 5 times tonight. And this is going to be the last time that we are rolling. Please, let me get one success. 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20. Any of them, please. In our final moments, we can finally teleport. Man, we could not save her. We couldn't change fate, no. You know, it's kind of crazy that even like, even with this teleport, we still have to do a little bit of climbing. Lucky 13, baby, lucky 13. Thank the Lord, Corey Graves blessed us. It was, look, we've done it. I feel so happy. I feel so safe. So delighted. Unironically enough, there were really nowhere to take pictures today. Because we couldn't take them in the in the cataclysm. Yo, what if she's just still in here? Maybe she is, but as a hilly turtle. There's the food that we shared. Oh, we're going to sit on the rocks. Oh, dude. Yo, I hope the hilly troll comes out and sits with us. You know? And I assume it's gonna... Yeah. Before you know it, you've fallen asleep, drowning in a myriad of thoughts. You faintly sense what feels like someone clasping your hand. But this time, it sends you to a deep sleep. Oh, with sweet dreams. Yo, they can't be playing this sad piano music at the end of this, dude.
Say cheese.
That was her fate. I do really wish I could take this. So then I'm... So I guess my real question is, are we supposed to have this anymore? You know what I mean? Oh, we do still have this. Because in this moment, 3 of them existed, so he threw the 3rd one. Ah, I hate that. So maybe if you do the other one, you no longer have that in your inventory. Oh, dude. Alright, hold on. Maybe that'll come in handy again. I don't know. Let's go to Mr. Tiller. We're gonna end out our actual Genshin playing right now and do our 2 wishes. We're gonna go to YouTube and see, because someone's already got this up, certainly. I'm like, this released yesterday, so it's definitely up on YouTube somewhere. Here we go. Got carrot cake and lingonberry G Fuel. Interesting. Never would have guessed. Mr. Tiller, nobody in the party died. But Deirdre did, I think. Did. I don't, man. She at least became a hilly turtle. That much I was kind of ready for, but like, man. We sure had a day, dude. We sure had a day. I'm gonna claim this wish. And I'm gonna make some wishes, dude. I'm almost at a loss. We had a lot of lore today. Let's get our 2 wishes in here. It's a blue. It's a U. It's a nothing. Wait, it's about keeping the key? Yeah, no. We'll look it up in a second. I actually don't think I can... Oops. I don't think I can buy any more wishes. Yeah, we're actually done. So we'll save the rest of our stuff until the new month, and then we'll be able to buy some more wishes with the star glitter. I guess with the star dust. The star glitter we have. One of. I am going to claim this. because we've completed that. And let's head to YouTube. Put me on the screen real quick. Hip. I should make AV draw something. Don't worry, we have 2 drawings already. So I will be drawing things. Let me see. Let's quit Genshin. Let's play just something in the background while we get ready to see what would have happened if we had done the other choice. Alright. Here we go. Here we go. Here we go. Dun 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 dun. So I want keep the key. Or... So I want the give the key. Alright, well I don't want the... give it to Deer is not exactly what I wanted to say. Here we go. 5.7. Oh, that's in Spanish. 5.7. To Dire Dice. Genshin. Yeah, I'm seeing a lot of people's, a lot of videos like, what happens if you keep the key? I don't want to keep the key. I want to, what happens when I give it up? For real, for real. Is this the one? This is English. Well, this person also kept the key. I'm sorry, yeah, kept the key. Yeah, take me back here. Thank you. Pourquoi? Okay, it seems like the only real difference is the animation right after giving the key. Never mind, there's also one small scene that happens if you keep the key. Okay. And it gives me another link. Alright, so I have what we need, you guys. I have what we need. I've done my research. One small scene, we'll see. Anywho. Alright, let's quiet that. Let me go to... let's go here. Watata. Do it on your alt account. My alt account's not caught up. Not even close. Let me see. So this is... give the key to her. This is her future, if this is her fate. So this still happens. And I think this is slightly different. No, that also looks the same. Or maybe this ending cutscene is different. Yeah, I think it's pretty much the exact same except for the animation. What does it have to do with us? Oh, it's kind of weird seeing it the other way around, dude. I'm so used to us being LA Knight. All along. It's only ever been about us. Goodbye. Okay, so all that's the same. So pretty much nothing is different. Except for it looks like the animation that happens afterwards. Wait. So we did keep the key. Oh, chat left the screen? That makes sense. I can put you guys back on, but I'm about to switch anything. Illusion of choice, right? I was out here like, yeah, I guess that's ever so slightly different. It might even still be the same, for real, for real. Is it? Goes in. Goes back. That goes out. I don't know. Whatever. It was the illusion of choice. Pretty much nothing is different. Today we've learned. I'm gonna go do some drawings, and then we'll call it Ooh, I closed everything. No, I didn't. I'm a genius. Let me see. Pop this back on. So here's the thing. I am going to have to plug this in, which means stream could end, and I'll be real. If stream ends and OBS crashes, we'll do these next time. But I doubt it'll crash, so we'll see. See. Alright, well, great. Okay. Let me come here. I need this. And I need... So we have... 2 things that we must draw. And chat, where did you go? You're here. Crash time. Yeah, excellent. Everybody's crashing out. Had to reset. Yeah, that seems to be the thing every time. Every time there's a blip, YouTube has to reset. I think Twitch is usually pretty good about it. I need to go back to Twitch to see what's going on. It is... Draw LA Knight holding the buy flag, and guess what? Draw the most evilest thing that you can imagine. Yeah, XSP gave me a lot of free reign, not for nothing. So maybe I won't need to do too much, like, crazy shenanigans for this one. I don't have to get any references. I just have to think of what's the evilest thing that I can imagine. What am I thinking? I don't know, but I also need to set the timer up. But I think it's already on this page, so... I'm sorry, is our timer broken? Refresh cache. Alright, well I'm gonna have to go get the timer again. Hold on, let me go get the timer link. Da 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 do da do da do da do da do. Alright, so let's draw these 2 things. Let me grab this timer. Kuzu is truly the most evilest of things. You know, I was thinking about that, but you know, I feel like that might be too easy, you know what I'm saying? You know what I mean? Alright, and it's at the site. I thank you. Oh, the site's a little different. Close. Let's start off this title. Start at 0. Copy that. I'm just gonna leave title up there. For the sake of saying, oh my gosh, title is up there. There we go. I'm not gonna bother formatting it right now, because it's the end of stream, so why would I do that? I'd have to resave it. Then who's the person behind you, Kuzu? Avi could draw Fuiko and Kazuichi being evil. Is that the... I can't do that. It's Pride Month. Let me see. The most evil thing, the most evilest thing that I could think of. I think I got it. I think I got it. Also, I'm gonna move this timer scene just a little bit to the right because it's cut off. There you go. And I'll refresh it, and I think I'll start, and I'll just give me a little bit of a bigger brush because I don't think this is gonna be. This isn't. I don't plan this to be a true work of art, but here we go. And my time begins now. Okay, so what I'm gonna do is I'm gonna draw. I guess a little bit of a dresser. And out comes a drawer, right? I think the drawer should be bigger than that. I don't know, it's got like that. Little knob on the front. I'll draw a bucket here. Yeah. And we'll fill it with some water. Alright. Alright. And then we'll draw this. And we'll give it some hair. Oh, we still got plenty of time, actually. You know what? I think I know exactly what I'm gonna do. Great. And we'll draw a sock here. And great. Oh, we still got plenty of time. We got plenty of time. Alright. Alright. And put a name tag here. Great. Alright. Alright. Awesome. A little perspective there. I think I'm pretty much done at this point. This is Kuzu sneaking into your house. I'll put a window here. Is Kuzu sneaking into your bedroom, taking all the socks out of your sock drawer, dipping them in water, and putting them back, so when you wake up in the morning to put your socks on, they're all wet. And that's the most evil thing that I could ever imagine. Who would do such a thing? That's disgusting and it's despicable. How could you, Kuzu? You wet sock gremlin. Alright. What's the most evil thing you guys can imagine? Kuzu. Oh, I gotta sign this actually, my bad, hold on. I guess I could have saved it, signed it, and saved it. Let me see, a little bit of this. Alright, and go and save this bad boy real quick. This is saved as, Kuzu, the wet sock, gremlin. Alright, and today is 2025-06-18. Excellent. Alright, we got one more. I feel like I might get banned if I say it, the most evil thing, Lamau. I doubt you'll get banned. Unless YouTube or Twitch bans you, which, you know, could happen. You know what? I'll do it again. Oh my gosh, you fiend. Alright, so our next one is LA Knight. Holding a bi flag. Now I just want to double check. Bi flag is the blue, purple, and like magenta-ish one. Pink, purple, blue. I think that pink's more of a magenta, but it is what it is. But maybe that's just me. Let me see. Do I have all those colors actually on my board already? I think I do. Those are about right. Okay. I'm good with that. Let's be real, Sonic. You should have seen it coming from for a long time. That's fair. Probably killing Granny's whales while he's at it, rather. You're dang right. I knew it. Let's make a new one. Another grand by another grand. I have to draw LA Knight. That's not gonna be easy. We'll see what I can do. I don't think I really need any time for this. I mean, I need time, but we'll see. Alright, let's just refresh and we'll see how it goes. Refresh. Alright. And now we go. So LA Knight's got some very blonde hair. Let's just do a little bit of this. Sure. Sure. She's got kind of like hair that goes down in the back or something like that. I don't know. And then we'll do this. You know, I think more than anything, as long as we get the flower right, and she's got like the little flower here that's got one color, and then the rest of it's like a darker shade of blue. You know, I feel like as long as we have that, it's gonna be identifiable as LA Knight. You know what I mean? You know what I'm saying? I think we can get a better head shape going than that. So let's give her more of an egg shape, sure. Let's give her a little blush. I'm okay with that. I think her outfit has like these two straps down this way. And I'm only gonna draw like this. She's got some gold going on here. This is I didn't even look up any sort of ref for this, but we see her so often. I feel like we should be able to do something pretty close. She's got some sort of designs here. Very nice. Cool. Great. How much time do we have? 15. Okay. Let me see here. Hold her hands out like this. Should have drawn the arms first. You know what? This is fine. This is fine. We'll just draw over it. That is good enough. Give her a couple hands. She doesn't have long sleeves, but she's got some sort of like arm sleeve thing going on here. Let me get this flag first, so we're not rushing on the flag. So it is pink. Oh, we're starting to rush. We're starting to rush. Then it's a line of purple, and then it is a line of blue. 3, 2, great. I'm okay with this. I'm pretty okay with this, honestly. It's not the worst LA Knight I could have done, and the flag is at least the right colors. And in the right order. I wasn't really confused about the colors, but the order... that one messes me up sometimes. It's a pretty good looking flag. I was gonna say, I think I did pretty good with like 10 seconds left to do the flag. Who needs legs? That's where I'm signing, you know? I'm doing a full signature. U.S. Aviator. Yeah, full signature on that one. No legs because my signature's right there. You know what I mean? Oh, let me put a dot right there. There we go. Alright, excellent. Let me save this one real quick. LA Knight. Buy flag, yeah. And 2025-06-18. Alright. And that is our stream. She lost the legs in the time loop. You're right. Oh man, she lost her limbs just like Skirk's master. Anywho, let's turn off Beat the Clock. And let's get ready to end our stream, shall we? We learned a lot of lore today. A lot of lore, and we now know that the ley lines for Conrad are done. And now that I know that the ley lines for Conrad are done, man, it feels like ley lines aren't going to be the answer to everything anymore, and I don't know where that's going to go. Now it's just a suitable place to put those ley lines, and I'll be real, I feel like there's a world where, like, Celestia is the prime location. I think that would also be fitting for that revival of... you know, what they have caused, and something is happening here. Oh no. Please don't tell me that was a raid, because I'm certainly ending right now. Scar with a raid of 2, oh my gosh, we're ending! How are you doing? Me, oh I hope that's not a raid. Howdy, Scar. This is the end of the stream. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but you've caught us at the top. Raid Scar back? Oh, you're right. You're right. Raid. Well, first we should probably shout out Scar. Little shout out. I saw you start stream. Were you doing the Sims challenge? What? No, I'm not live. Well, sucks to suck. Alright, let me find somebody who's live. At the very least, I should pass on the raid. As a good streamer would do. And I am, you know, a good streamer. Apollo is aged out. He made it. We love Apollo. Apollo! Dome, dome. Is anyone else playing Genshin? Send y'all to somebody else playing Genshin, because we're caught up on, you know, content, which is awesome. We love a little catch up on content. Let me see. I saw your drawing, Scar. It's the best piece of art I've ever seen with my unholy eyes. Yeah, we don't talk about that drawing. No, we do not wish that drawing upon our foes. It was a well done piece of artwork. That still hurts me to my deepest soul. Let me see. What is this? New Genshin player reacts to Genshin Impact character trailers. We could do that. Paralogism and fangirling over Skirk. A lot of Skirk stuff. I guess we're not caught up with Skirk yet, actually. So we're not actually 100% caught up. We'll be doing Skirk next week. Anyway, I'm gonna be off now. Alright, Kuzu, fare thee well. I'm just gonna toss a raid over to... This is a cat, with hair. Like a... Oh no, I think it's a there's a raccoon on the screen? I'm not sure what I'm looking at. Not sure what I'm looking at. Here, man. I'll send it over, I'll send it over here. I also need to make sure that nobody is like, this person isn't about to end. Because that would be hilarious. Like, they're your problem now. Alright, see you, YouTube chat. I'm off to wet all of your socks, you fiend. You fiend and you monster. I'm raiding. I'm so happy I have tomorrow off. Let's go. Search for this channel. And I think we're ready to go. So, chat, I'm getting out of here. And I'm totally ready to end the stream. YouTube, Twitch, I'm heading off. YouTube, we'll be back this Friday. Twitch will be back this Friday, too, for Friday Night Fracture. The 2-year anniversary. It's going to be one heck of a show. For the Twitch side, hang in there for a little raid. You know what I'm saying? A little raid. We love a little raid action. But for right now, I'm taking off. So, Toodaloo Flight Crew, thank you for watching. And remember, keep your socks, keep your windows locked, because Kuzu will crawl in there, he'll get into your sock drawer, and he'll dip them right into his bucket of water. Don't let him do that to you. He's a fiend. Keep your socks dry. And thank you for watching. Watch it, Tom.